are going to do as usual 15 minutes of free yes or no questions, and then we will be doing donations. Hi guys, welcome. Hey everyone. Hello, hello. So we will be doing free yes or no questions. Make sure your question is in a yes or no format. If it's not in a yes or no format, I'm not going to answer. So Liz, make sure your question is in a yes or no. Do not spam. Spammers, I'll not answer as well. Make sure you do post only once. I will do this for 15 minutes. Donations will close once I'm done with the free session. So if you want to donate, you'll have to do that during the time that I'm answering free questions, okay? Because my donation list is very limited today. I do have quite a list, it's quite big. So I will have to close the donation list once I'm done with the free session, guys. And make sure your questions is in a yes or no format, because I'm not going to answer any question that's not in a yes or no format. And most importantly, I want to see the likes match up the views, because we have 15 people in here who are asking their questions, but we have only 3 likes. So come on, guys, to see that you guys want this. Otherwise, because your likes just makes me more motivated to do these free sessions. Otherwise, I would just not do them. So I want to see some interaction. I'm not going to start until I see 16 likes. We have 4 people, we have 4 likes and 18 people in here, okay? Meanwhile, you guys can post your questions, but I do want to see the likes come up. Hi, Queen of Swords, how are you? Hello, hello. So let's try and wait. I'm gonna wait until I see the likes matching up, and then we will start, guys. The free yes or no questions are going to be very quick, guys. So do not expect me to say any details. In case if it was something important, of course I'll tell you. But I'll try to be very brief and short, okay, with a free session. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you guys for cooperating with me. Tammy, I see you. My name is Defika. Will my husband, Mayank, initiate positive communication with me? Okay. I am getting here a no, Tammy. I'm getting a no, baby. So let's see the next person, Queen Aries. Queen Aries, I'm getting a yes, baby. So let's do Vita. All right, so Vida, what I'm getting here for you, baby, and guys, if I'm not speaking, it's because I'm going on mute, okay? I do go. Okay, guys, I do apologize. The internet went off. Anyway, Vida, back to your reading. I'm getting here divine timing. So, will he travel to see you this month? I feel like here you should maybe stop thinking about when. When will he travel? When will he come to see you? When will he be coming towards you? Stop thinking about when, and surrender to the divine plan, because spirits don't want you to keep on asking about when here. So they want you to trust in the divine plan. But I feel here that he will come and meet you, but it's going to be when you don't expect it. It's not going to be in a sort of a time frame that you know previously. You get me? So it's going to happen, but when you least expect it with the Tower card, okay? So that's what I'm getting here. All right, so let me see the next person after Vita, guys. I hope you guys now can hear me better. I do apologize, the connection went down. Fiona, does Chris think about me? Fiona, and guys, please do make sure you subscribe if you do like these readings. Does Chris think about me? You got two men thinking about you. Chris is one of them. Yes, but he does think about you. But you'll have either you have two men around you, or you will have someone else that you would probably meet soon that will be also thinking about you very much. But I do see two men that could be possibly into you right now, Fiona. Does Weil like me? Lion, that's for you. Does he like you, baby? Does he like you? He's interested in you, but he would like to take things slow. Yes. Will, did Allison like that I kissed her on the neck on Sunday night? Okay, Will, that's saucy. We have the Five of Cups, the Hangman, the Knight of Pentacles. She was not ready. She felt like she wasn't ready for that. I'm not going to say she didn't like it, but she would have wanted you to slow down a little bit. Okay? I feel like it's not that she didn't like it, but she was not really expecting it, and she felt like that's too soon, or she wanted it to maybe have more time before it happened, the way you did it. It's like she felt like you could have maybe been a little bit more patient. Like, that's what I'm feeling here. But I'm not gonna say she didn't like it, because I don't see that, but I just feel like she was not really expecting that. And she just felt like it should have been better to maybe wait on such a move. Be wise. Is S really honest regarding his feelings towards me? And guys, I'm closing the donation list once I'm done. So if you want to donate, now is the time. Be wise. Is S really honest regarding his feelings towards me? The Judgment. Yes, he is very honest, and he actually wants to have a new cycle with you with the Judgment card right here. Mary Lou, will I get the night job? Mary Lou, will you get the night job, Mary Lou? The Death card. You're ending, either you have got out of a job, or you've ended a certain kind of job recently, got out of one. I feel like you've already kind of ended your previous job, or you're going to end your previous job. But do I see you getting the night job? Let me see. Will you get the night job? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, because we have the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Death card. But they're very slow at replying to you. So give them time, okay, before you hear from them. Will I finally be in a relationship this year? We have Seven of Cups. You have many options, okay? I think you will have many options this year. Cool girl. Is N Aries thinking of me, wanting to reconcile with me? She's very guarded. The Nine of Wands, okay? This woman is a little bit whether it's a man or woman. I do see them be a little bit too guarded right now, so maybe give it more time, because I do see some guardiness here. Little Light, does Libra want to be with me? I feel like they got trust issues, so right now it's not that much of a possibility, because they're having trust issues. Minnie, will I have a job offer next week? The Hanged Man, I feel like it's going to take more than just next week, but you might end up hearing from one of them. Cameron, oops, the camera is almost slipping. All right, Cameron, will me and T plan to meet in the future? Okay, first of all, Cameron, your spirit guides are asking you not to worry, not to stress, okay? Will you guys plan to be in the future? I feel like whomever this T here you're asking about here, I feel like she may have a lot on her plate, okay? I do see that there will be a lot on her plate. So that's what I'm getting here. There's going to be a lot on her plate here. So, will you guys plan to meet? I feel like it's going to take time before your next plan comes in. That's what I'm getting here. All right, so that was for Cameron. Let's get to more people here. Liz, will Asher confess his feelings for me? Eliza, his this month? Okay, this month. Will he confess his feelings to her? Yes or no? Seven of Cups. He's thinking about it, but I don't think he have took a decision just yet to, like, as in when to do it. Okay, so I think this person still is not, like, I feel like he's clueless about when to do it. Okay, but he's been thinking about doing it. Okay, but I don't think he came to a decision as in, like, when will I do it. Okay, but he's been thinking about it. That's what I feel. He's been thinking about confessing his feelings to you, but he's not sure about when. Renta, will I get a job soon? Renta, that's for you. Let me see. Renta, do not, spirit guides, they definitely want you to not underestimate yourself. You need to have more confidence, self-confidence, and I feel like, yes, you will. I feel like, yes, you will, though. Peggy, will I be in a relationship this year? Peggy, will you be in a relationship this year? Yes, you got the 10 of Cups. That is the ultimate card we like to see. Milena, will I find a job this month? Milena, yes, you got the Magician. Also, it might be a job that you manifest or that you bring to yourself, like you manifest. Jade, will Libra end the third party situation? Jade. I'm getting here Cancer energy, 7 of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles with the Judgment card. Let me see. Let me just pull a few more because I want to make sure what I'm seeing here. Okay, can you clarify the 7 of Cups, spirits? We do have the Sun card and the Emperor. I feel like this guy is going to probably ghost the third party eventually in due time is what I'm getting here. But he has to do something, because if he doesn't do anything, the third party is not leaving him. He's the one that should be leaving the third party. And I feel like he might eventually leave her, but it might take some time. Will I get a high-paying job this month? Will she get a high-paying job this month? Anastasia. Oh, look at that. Nice. Why do we have this? I love how this came in the reverse. Usually I don't take reversals, and this is the clarification of this card. So I'm getting here that, yes, you do have an opportunity coming for you with the Ace of Cups coming up, showing up like that. And look what it says. It says it's just around the corner. Okay? Even here it says a month, weeks, or days. You see that? So I feel like, yes, it's upcoming. The opportunity is upcoming here. And since this card came in the reverse, so this shows me that your situation of it not changing, because it hasn't been, like, you have been maybe unemployed for a while, but this came in the reverse. So it's like the situation of unemployment is going to soon be done with, okay? And I actually clarified this card. We have the 5 of Wands. You are struggling to find a job here, but I feel like the struggle time is over, or will be over soon, because you're going to find an opportunity here of some kind. So I hope that's making sense. I wish you the best. Keep going, okay? So let's try and see the next person, guys. Ooh, okay. So we have Juliet. Will Isa be faithful to me? Okay, Juliet, let's see, baby. Juliet, will Isa be faithful to me? Will she be faithful to you? Will she be faithful to you? Will she be faithful to you? Faithful, faithful, faithful. So far, I'm getting a yes, baby. Yes, she would be faithful. Yes, and equally giving to you, too. It's going to be very harmonious. Will I have a new love interest this month? Hope that's for you. I'm taking only a few more. I'm getting a yes here. This is either someone you work with or you study with, but there's also someone from the past here who's also kind of been thinking about you lately too, is what I see. But yes, I do see you having some new love interests. Also, I see that you're working on your healing. You're working on your broken heart too, or you've been working on it, so it's now feel like you're feeling better. Could be. Will JV contact me? JV is being very cautious. Yeah, he's being very cautious. I see that he'll contact you, but it's probably going to take a whole lot of time. I'm feeling like he might contact you by the end of this month or the end of a week. But I feel like this person is like, because I do see a delay here with the death card. I don't like that. So I feel like this person just maybe doesn't want a relationship, and he's trying to avoid you in some way so that he doesn't have to deepen the connection, is what I feel. So that's just for you to be aware of, okay? And I feel like he's also lost. He doesn't know what he wants himself. Virgo. Thank you, Ileana. I added you. I seen it. Virgo. We have 2 more minutes, guys. Does my new person think about you? Okay, does your new person think about you? High Priestess. Yes, they always think about you. There's actually a psychic connection between you and them, like a telepathic connection almost. Like I see a telepathic, can't even speak, telepathic sort of connection. So there's telepathy here. There's definitely telepathy, okay? Will Mark and I be in a relationship? Candy. Will Mark and you be in a relationship? Not now. No, I don't see it now. This person feels stuck. And I don't really see it here. I see the 7 of Swords here. This person's not too sure. He's in his head, thinking a lot. He might have some fears here now. Trust issues. I see it all. So this person is afraid of maybe you leaving him if he decides to be in a relationship with you down the line. He's afraid of things here happening down the line, okay? And this is why I feel like he's not really doing much about, you know, being in a relationship right now, or I don't see it happening, at least right now. I don't see it, no. All right, so let's answer just 2 more. Deep Love, will I receive my money soon? Will I receive any money soon? Okay. All right, Deep Love, I got you. Will I receive any money soon? Deep Love, will Deep Love receive any kind of money soon? I'm getting a yes here, baby. Your finances will be moving. I know you've been struggling a lot with money, but it will get moving, and you're going to be able to achieve what you want with the money you'll get too. So yes, I'm getting a yes here. All right, let me get to one more person. Does MJ miss me? Dazzled. Does MJ miss me? Dazzled, that's for you. Does MJ miss you? MJ seems sad over you. He does miss you. He does wish to have things go well again between you guys, you know? So he wants to be on the same page with you again, talk to you again. That's what I see here. I think this person may come back to you, Dazzled, okay? But yes, he does want to, like, get close to you, be with you, around you. All right, guys. So the free session is closed right now. Donations are closed as well. So I'm going to check the donations, and I'll add the people who donated recently, just as I was doing the free yes or no. All right, so I see you guys. Let me add you guys. So we do have quite a list. So just so that you guys know, we do have quite a list going on here. But I'm going to add the new ones that just donated. Eliana, I added you. Thank you. So, Eliana, thank you. And guys, I would like you to, let me see. Hold on. So we have Y. Y got a yes or no. You're after Eliana Y. Dreamy Rose. And guys, let me know who skipped or not, because I do want to know who did skip, so that way I can get them listed the right way. And then I believe we do have from whom is this? Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is from Candy. Candy has 2 questions, a yes or no and an in-depth. Okay. And guys, make sure to let your messages in PayPal be a little bit short. I really don't need the backstory. I just need you guys to give me your question. And if I need to know anything, like a background kind of thing, I would ask you. But I don't need that much information. I only need the question. And who is this person to? That's all I need. So, we do have you, Candy. Okay. All right, guys. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to reopen the list or not. We'll see. So, first of all, I want to make sure, is Rising here? Because Rising did skip. Rising, you're number 1. Rising, if you're here, let me know if you're here. Rising, rising, rising. So Rising, if you're here, let me know. I'm going to give her just few more, like just some time here, a little bit for her to join me. If she doesn't join me, I will go ahead and take Queen of Swords. Okay, so we have Queen of Swords, we have Luna. Yes, I know that. Yes. Hi Rising. Yay, you're here. I'm so happy you're here. So go ahead, pop in your question. I know you have a couple questions, so let me know what are your questions here so we can start one by one and get them out of the way. And yeah, so we're going to take here Rising. I don't know if Ileana skipped, but Queen, I'm going to depend on you to tell me the skip, you know, whomever skipped the list, if anyone. But please make sure you add yourself as well first, because you also have been waiting for since the last live stream, which I know that. So please make sure you add yourself as well among the first people. That way I can also answer you, get you out of the way. So let me know. All right, Rising, let me know what's your question. Let me know what are your questions? All right. Okay, so Rising. So the other day I saw James with his ex and he was staring at me and the ex saw it. Okay, what was he thinking when he was staring? So the ex actually saw it and you're wondering what did he think? Okay. I got the question. All right, so let's see what we get for you. All right, so let's see. Spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all. This is for Rising. Rising really wants to know what was going through James' mind here when he was staring at her while, you know, the ex saw her and stuff. So the ex did actually see her. The ex did actually see her, and James gave her some stares, and she's wondering what was he thinking about? What's going on? What's been happening here? Okay. We have the Four of Cups here. This person was in contemplation mode. Jeff, I think we owe you a reading, baby. I think we do. I'm not sure if I got your past reading, but in case we didn't, you are added already. Okay, so we do have the Four of Cups and the Four of Swords. We have the number 44, which is definitely a number of stability, but like thinking, you know, I see a lot of like mental, like I see lots of thoughts here maybe going through his mind, lots of contemplation. I don't know why I'm getting like dreamy stare, like his trying and fix. I don't know why the interest messing up with me. Hold on guys, let me just try and just sort this out here a little bit. So when all right, sorry about that, guys. I just had to go mute for a second. But yeah, I feel like this person was really reflecting, like he was really thinking about you here. I see lots of contemplation with the Four of Cups. I definitely feel like almost like he looked at you and lost track of the environment where he was standing. And he forgot about the ex even standing next to him. Like I'm getting this sort of energy where he looked at you and he overlooked the ex and he overlooked her. You know what I mean? Like he almost forgot himself in the moment, like that kind of thing. Like he forgot himself in the moment and he was just looking at you because he liked to look at you, but at the same time, it's like I see him almost kind of like not really paying attention to himself. He was just doing what his heart told him to do, which is to look at you. And it's like he didn't even realize what he was doing, like, as far as like the ex is concerned or anything. Like he didn't really care is what I'm getting here. Like he was just looking at you and he's like he did not really pay her no mind. You get me? So what I'm getting here is that he was lost in the moment. So let's try and see more though. What was he thinking about? We do have the Eight of Pentacles. So with the Eight of Pentacles energy, he was thinking about like, how would it be like to maybe put in some work here towards you? How would it be like to build a connection with you? Because you can see how this woman is like, she's painting a canvas here. So this makes me feel like this person was kind of like picturing his life with you. Like while he was looking at you, he was kind of like thinking to himself like, wow, like it would have been a very wonderful life here if I would just maybe started off to build here with rising. Like it would be wonderful, it would be beautiful. Like I feel like he was kind of imagining how things would be like if he was to put in efforts. Like that's what I see here with this card right here. So let's try and see more. What's going on? We do have the Five of Wands. And I feel like with the Five of Wands, he wanted to give a clear message to the ex that he is in odds with her. Like he doesn't care about her. But he also wanted you to understand the same thing. He wanted you to understand that he's focused on you and not the ex-partner, not the third party. Like his focus is on you, not the third party. That's what he wanted you to understand. So he made sure to make it obvious, okay? Because yeah, I do see that he kind of was lost in the moment. He lost track of time, space, and environment. But he was focused on you, and he was trying to show you by focusing on you, like, hey, I only care about you. I don't care about no other kind of competition here, okay? Or other person. So I definitely see like that was done on purpose. The thoughts that were going through his mind was, yes, he did, like what I feel here, like he was, how can I say that? I don't know how to explain this to you, but it's like he was like emotionally guided to look at you, but at the same time he wanted to look at you because he wanted to make it obvious for the third party and you to know that he only cares about you, but also for the third party to know that I don't care about you, so I'm going to do whatever I want. So I don't think this person was like afraid of the third party leaving him because of that. Like I don't think he paid her no mind. You know what I mean? Like even if that's like subconsciously, but that's what I feel like. That's the energy I'm getting off here of why he did that. Yeah, look at that. We have the Page of Wands. He's very attracted to you, by the way. Very attracted to you. I can see that very clearly with the Page of Wands energy. This person has crazy passion, crazy desire about you, but also with the Hangman energy and the Five of Wands here. Let me just try and clarify both of these cards because I feel like they need some clarification. And I don't always feel like they need clarification, but if I feel like I need to pull some clarifiers, I do that. So let's try and see. Why do we have the Five of Wands, spirits? Could you clarify? The Four of Swords. Why do we have the Page of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and the Hangman, the World card? Okay, so I feel here that this person really wants to wrap it up here with the ex-partner, with the World card and the Hangman energy, and I feel like this is something that's overdue. Like he should have ended things with her a long time ago, but he was definitely acting in this way, which I feel like to the third party, the way he acted like by looking at you was something immature to her. Like how did she think about him? When he looked at you, she thought that, it's immature. Like the way he looked at you, like, oh my God, you're so immature. Like that's what I feel like she thought about him. She didn't like it at all. But I definitely see here that he wanted to just show you that he's indifferent or he doesn't care about the third party so that you can have a peace of mind, because in his head, he is also kind of afraid of the way you see him. So he wants to give you here some kind of like a peace of mind, some kind of like a peaceful resolution so that he's focused on you and not a third party, not the third party. So let's see. I feel like also they could have had a fight. That's another thing I'm getting. Like they could have actually had a fight, after what happened. They could have either fought with each other. She was probably asking him, is that her? You're looking at her, blah blah blah, is this the woman? I feel like here some kind of a fight here happened, could have been like happening here after, after the incident, or after he stared at you, because I do see here the Five of Wands here with the Four of Swords. But I feel like here in during this fight, he didn't really fight back. That's what I feel. I feel like his energy is kind of like very laid back. Like she's the one that's fighting and he's like, okay, whatever. Like that's what I feel. I feel like his energy is very like chill, but she's the one that's like very hot-headed. And the reason why I say that is because we have the Queen of Pentacles here. That's why I'm bringing up the third party discussion here. So that's what I'm feeling here, though. I feel like here she didn't like it, happening. She really didn't want that to happen. She didn't want him to stare at you the way she did, the way he did. So, let's try and see. Why do we have the Four of Swords here? Because I want to know. We have the Page of Swords. Yeah, she actually seen how he looked at you, because the Page of Swords has this sort of like, this is like staring into someone's like soul. That's the Page of Swords. It's someone that studies someone, In this case, I'm taking this card as the stare, because this is also the stalker card. I mean, we're not talking about him stalking you, but this card kind of tells you that this person like was kind of like looking at you as if he was studying you. Okay, so with the Four of Swords and the Page of Swords and the Four of Swords here being the clarification, the clarifier of the Four of Swords, it's giving me here a vibe that the third party was definitely indifferent with the with what happened here, and she was definitely reflecting over what happened, and she definitely noticed, but she could have acted like she didn't notice. That's what I'm getting. All right, so let's try and see which cards should we get you. I want to get you from some cards from this deck. Actually, no, not this one, the other one here. So let's try and pull you some cards here from this one. Maybe we can get some details as far as what's going on. I just want to put these to the side and get these cards here so that we get to know what happened here. So spirits, can you tell me what were his thoughts here? Like, what did he think about when he did actually stare at her? What was he thinking about? What was going on through his mind? Look at that gossip. I love that. Look at this. Look at this. We have gossip. So gossip, it's a definite confirmation for me that they talked about you after that happened, because I definitely feel that the third party noticed him, but she acted like she didn't notice, or she didn't really say anything to him, at the spot, But I feel like later on when they walked away or they went wherever, they probably talked here about what happened. See, we have here gossip. Okay. So let's try and see more. What happened here? What happened here? We have here apology. Yeah, she was like, I'm sorry, why are you staring at her? I feel like she definitely talked about you. She definitely talked about you here after you guys, like after they left off. She definitely talked to him about you, like what was going on, why did you stare at her, blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like she started asking him here lots of questions, and then she was like, trying to apologize, trying to make the situation between him and her, like, a little bit better, a little bit sweeter. But yeah, what happened here? What happened, or what was going on? Look at this, healing. I can't make this up. Look at this. We have gossip, apology, and healing. Like, she was really trying to here fix the situation between her and him here. But she was talking about you. She definitely gossiped. Like, is that the girl? Is that the girl? Like, like she tried to kind of like ask him things like that, along the lines of like, is that the one that blah, blah, blah. Like, the one I doubted before, she was trying to get to know if this was you. She was trying to get a confirmation from him. But I definitely feel like she talked to him about you. There was definitely some gossip here. However, she tried then to make up with him. She tried then to heal the situation with him, fix the situation up. Like, I love you. No other man is like you. Why do you do that to me? I'm giving you everything. You shouldn't be complicating this connection. I just want to know if you want me or not. Like that kind of talk, like she was trying to really kind of like, understand why he's doing this, but also trying to pull him in again so that he doesn't run away, because she's feeling like he's going to run away. That's what I can tell you for sure. So I hope that's making sense, Rising, but That's what I'm getting here. And at the bottom, we do have holding on. Okay, so I feel like she's really holding on to this person, but I just feel like she didn't like what happened here. You see, that's why we have the gossip card. That's big. This card is big because I was literally talking here. Like, no wonder I was talking about her, talking about you, because we did have the Queen of Pentacles. Now, this is not you. Usually, when I get the Queen of Pentacles and I know about a third party, like I know that my client has a third party, when I get the Queen of Pentacles, like that is a third party, always, always. Especially if I know that my client, knows of a third party. So I definitely, that's why she came into discussion before we even pulled these cards. So I hope that's making sense though, but that's what I feel is going on or was going on when he did that and afterwards too. So I hope that answered you. You can let me know if you have any clarifications, but I hope that was helpful. And yeah, so... And Jeff, remind me, did I do your question last time or not? Because if I didn't, I'm going to have to take your question this live for sure. So just let me know because I do have a bad memory. I depend on you guys sometimes. So let me know, baby. Hi, Anna. Anna, I might do a typed session, but it's not for sure. I can't give you a for sure answer. But probably if I do a typed session, it would probably be after tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm not going to be able, guys, to be on, most probably, because I do have, I do have to do some things like personal stuff. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to be on tomorrow, guys, but after tomorrow for sure, or midnight tomorrow. Okay. I might be able to. So yes. So let me try and see. So let me know your next question. Rising, you can let me know your next question. All right, I got you, Jeff. You'll be next. What are the energies between James and the ex? She's been coming over a lot lately with her baby. Okay, so you want to know the energies between him and her. Okay, got you. All right, so what I want to use for this, actually, I want to change the decks here. I want to use the vice versa because I feel like it. All right, so all right, so let's try and see what's going on. Let's just first off give these cards a good shuffle and then get to the juicy details to see what's been going on, what's been happening, taking place here, all of that. Oops. All right, let's see. Okay, spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do, please do show us here. I want to know what's the energy like between James and the third party. I want nothing but the truth. Please do show me. Ooh, okay. Devil. Interesting. We have the Tower, the Devil card. That's the common energy between them. It's toxic. It's highly toxic. Okay. But we'll get to see what that is, okay? But I want to know first his energy and her energy. So, what does she feel towards him? 10 of Pentacles. She feels like he's not committed. That's what she feels. She feels like he's not loyal. He's not committed. He doesn't want her. That's how she feels. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. She feels like there's a lack of security here in this connection. Like she can't trust him, like that's what she feels. And that makes sense, especially with what we talked about earlier. So let's try and see how he feels about her. 4 of Pentacles. Now I will get to see why do we have the 4 of Pentacles. Give me another card on his end. What does he feel about her? We have the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. This person is holding back from kind of like, I feel like he doesn't want to be in a relationship. He doesn't want to be in a relationship. Whatever they have between us, between him and her, it could be purely sexual, but I don't feel like he wants to have a relationship with her. She feels like he doesn't want to have a relationship. And how he feels is that he's like, because, the 4 of Pentacles, it's him kind of holding back from wanting to be in a relationship. I wanted to pull another card because I wanted to make sure, I just wanted to kind of like confirm the meaning of the Four of Pentacles I was getting. Okay. So he is holding back from being in a relationship, because if this was like this, that would be talking about him, this is like single, okay? Like this is someone being single. But this in the reverse, it's talking about being in a relationship with someone or no longer being single. He doesn't want to be no longer be single. Like he doesn't want to be, how can I say that? He doesn't want to be committed. He wants to be as free as a bird. But what she's trying to make him be is this. She's trying to make him kind of like lose his independence. And to this person, his independence is everything. But she could be very toxic, and that's why he doesn't want this with her, because it's not that he doesn't like the idea of commitment, but the way she is trying to feed him commitment is very toxic. She could be like a very controlling person. There's a lot of control energy here between them. Like it's just highly toxic, but he doesn't want to be committed. I can see that here. And he might be he has some fears here too, in regards to like committing to her again or coming together again with her. He's kind of like afraid of that. So we do have here the Star in the reverse. Yeah, she feels like he doesn't want to heal. She feels like he doesn't want her. She's feeling hopeless, actually, if you ask me. Okay, if you ask me, I definitely see her feeling like he's hopeless. That's how she feels about him. Like he doesn't want to work on this. He doesn't see any hope in the connection towards the future or anything like that. So the Star in the reverse is basically losing hope. And how she's feeling hopeless and helpless, and she's feeling like her person here is not faithful. That's what I see here, especially with the Star in the reverse, but also that he doesn't kind of see hope in their connection anymore. That's how she sees James here. Okay, so let's try and see more. This is so juicy. All right, so let's see here. I want to see some cards here on this side to see how does he feel about her. Give me one more card to get a story here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I told you. I told you he might be afraid of being in a commitment with her again. Look at this. We have the Moon card. Do you see this? Do you see the Moon energy? The Moon is definitely a card that talks about our subconscious fears, like the things that makes us afraid. And that sometimes just plays nonstop on on our minds, and this is this is anxiety, but at the same time it talks about fear. Okay, the element of fear is very strong here when it comes to this person, and he doesn't trust her. That's why she feels like, whatever he or she's feeling like he doesn't trust her, she's right. He doesn't trust her. That's how he feels about her. He feels like he can't trust her, and she's feeling it. She knows it. She either knows it, or she feels that, this is what's going on, that he doesn't trust her. And she's right. He doesn't. Whatever he or she's feeling about him, feeling towards her, she's correct about it. All right. So let's try and see what we have here more. Can we see here a bit more, spirits? You guys, the list is open for next live. This live, it's closed. I always do close the lists pretty early. Like once I'm done with the free session, I just close it. So if you want to make sure you have a spot for next time, you can do that. If you don't know if you can catch me for the free session. But yeah, the list is closed for this live. So let's try and see how she feels about him. Give me one more. 5 of Cups. She feels disappointed. And that makes complete sense, because she feels like she's losing everything in front of her own eyes. Like that's what I feel with this card. She's feeling like, number 1, he doesn't want to be with her. He doesn't want to be with me. Number 2, he's losing hope in the connection, and he doesn't want to reconcile. Number 3, this is all making me feel very disappointed. This is very like crystal clear is what I see here. So let's try now and clarify this, the energy here. And what I'm going to do to clarify, I'm just going to play it different. I'm going to actually choose this deck here to see what we get. So what do we have here? But make sure when you donate, guys, for next live to write for me for next live. Like, for example, Rising, when she donated, she wrote for next live. And so I took her first during this live. So if you want to donate for next live, make sure you write in the notes section this is for next live. And yeah, so let's try and see here what we have. Let's clarify here first off the Tower. We do have the risk, okay? He's feeling like this relationship is very much risky here. And I don't feel like he wants to gamble. Like, he doesn't want to risk it. He doesn't want to be in this connection. Yeah, we have your gift. I feel like she's definitely trying to make up with him. She's definitely trying to maybe wear, like, I don't know, sexy outfits for him, or she's trying to be very sweet, maybe bring him some gifts. But I feel like she's very toxic, because the reason behind these gifts here, whatever gestures she's trying to do towards him, it's like what's behind it is actually like pure control, pure negativity, pure toxic energy. Okay, so she's not pure. This connection is not pure, and it's built up on lies, deception, and like control issues here, especially from her side, because that's very obvious, because he's afraid of her. That's why we have the Moon card. He doesn't like her. He doesn't want to be with her. But we do have here the gifts here, so this is making me feel like she maybe tries to get her way into his life again through sex. Could be. But that's what I feel here. But he's definitely feeling like, I don't want to risk it, so he's trying to avoid a catastrophe here with the Tower here. And the risk card, like, he doesn't want to risk it. He doesn't want to go through that Tower moment again with her and risk himself going through all throughout the same bullshit that she put him in the past again. That's how he feels. And that's why it's a common energy, because it's very strong here between them. But this is very toxic. Okay, let me try and see here. Okay, so I'm gonna put one card for her side, one card for his side. One card for her side, please. Okay, look at this. We have skepticism. Yeah, she's feeling like she's getting skipped. She's feeling like she's getting skipped, you know? Like, you know how you skip some songs on your playlist because you hate them? She feels like this is exactly what he's doing. He's ignoring her, or he's not showing her enough attention. You know, it's just he treats her in not a very nice way. That's how she feels. She feels like this person is not really believing. And again, skepticism. It's like she feels like this person doesn't believe in the connection anymore. You know, he's being skeptic. So let's see here, James, what's going on? James, how do you feel? All right, we have loneliness. Ta-da-da. Okay, yeah, he feels alone in this connection. He doesn't feel fulfilled. He doesn't feel happy. He's not satisfied. He's just feeling pure loneliness. He feels like it's just me, myself, and I in this connection. Like, that's exactly how he feels. It's like he's all by himself. Like, even though she's right next to him, he doesn't even feel her energy, you know? So I feel like here he's feeling definitely some sort of like, I'm getting like dry. He feels dry, you know? Like, there's nothing here to invest. And look, we do even have here deception. And we do have here lust. So I definitely tell you here again, and I love how this came out, because you remember what I said about the Devil card here. I told you that she might be trying to come back into his life through this. Okay? But this is all like, that's like, she's being very deceptive, you know? She's doing this because of a purpose. That's why we have the deception card next to lust. And this is exactly what I mentioned here with the Devil card. So I love how that came up. That's like a confirmation for me. So I love that. But I definitely see that here. And yeah, and she could be trying to manifest this person, you know, like manifesting lust, deception. Like, you see it, look, waiting. I feel like she's tired of waiting. This is why it's in the reverse, okay? This says not finished, but it's in the reverse. It's finished, you know, like it is overdue. This connection is overdue. Not finished is in the reverse. Waiting is in the reverse, and she's losing patience here. But yeah, that's what's going on. That is what's going on. Yes, ma'am. So let me know how this resonates. If you do have any clarifications, please do feel free. But I definitely feel like this is yeah, this is just not cool. I really don't think that he's wanting to keep you and her. I just feel like he is stuck with a psychopath. He's stuck with a manipulative person. Yes. Maybe a controlling person. Yes. But one of the possibilities is definitely not keeping you and her at the same time. That's not what I see. But I definitely feel here that he wants to be out of this, but she just could be like trying to tempt him in, just using that. And he's using that too because it's just convenient, because it's like she's just offering that to him. Men take anything that's free. So that's like a rule. So she's giving him things for free. So he's taking it. Not because he's into her, because he's not willing to give her commitment anyway. He actually is afraid. I see it very clearly. So he's aware of her patterns. And I don't think he wants to be with her. And he also hides secrets from her, so he doesn't share everything with her either. And that's why she's feeling like he doesn't trust her, because he doesn't really share much with her. He's always like a closed book with her, If she doesn't find out about something, he's not going to tell her about it, Like, unless she finds out about things. So she's always like wondering, why are you too closed off? You never share with me anything. Like, I feel like this person acts very closed off around her, And that's obvious to her to know, is what I feel here, because that's why we have this energy here. Very amusing. So let me know if you have any clarifications, though. I'm here to answer you. If you had any, just let me know, rising. Otherwise, you can post your other question. All right, so let's see. How is James feeling about me at this time with Charmies? Okay, so you want me to use only Charmies for that? Is that it? You want me to use Charmies for that, or you want to use Tarot and Charmies? I can do both. So just let me know, and I'm going to go ahead and do it. Which deck should I use? I'm going to actually use this one. I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to use... which tarot deck I haven't used in a while? I love this one. Gilded, my favorite. So I'm going to use this one and this one. Okay? But let me know, Tarot and Charmies got you. So let's try and see how he feels about you. Because you'll see how the energy is different now when I lay the cards out about how he feels about you. Because you'll see it's different. And you'll get to know what I'm talking about. So let's just shuffle the cards, though, first. Very well. And then we'll get straight into it. Okay, so this is going to be for rising spirits. And... we want to really know here what's going on when it comes to James' feelings towards rising, please. What does James truly feel about rising? I want nothing but the truth, please. Okay. There we go. How does he feel about her? I want nothing but the truth here. His true feelings towards rising. Thank you very much. His true feelings towards rising. His true feelings towards rising. Hi, Crystal. How are you? I got you, Crystal. Did you write in the notes for next live? If you didn't, that's okay. I'm just going to make sure I write you down before I go off live. So just let me know, though, Crystal. All right, so let's go ahead and see. What does he feel about you? Ooh, I love how this card came out. Do you see how it flew out? That's the Page of Swords. What does this card remind you of? We just had it in the first question. This guy is studying you. This guy is focused on you. That's okay, Crystal. This guy is focusing on you. This guy is like, he's all focused. He's actually studying you very up closely. Like, he wants to get close to you. He wants to get up close to you, and he has a lot to say. He has a lot to deliver to you, like truths to deliver to you, okay? So how he feels is that I feel like his throat chakra is kind of getting triggered, like, I want to speak more. I want to, like, speak out my truth, that kind of thing. Like, he's getting triggered to speak his truth to you is what I'm getting with that Page of Swords showing up here first, which is really nice. Because that's like literally confirming the energy of what we got in the first question when I told you that he wanted to make you feel like he's focused on you, or that he only cares about you and not the third party, no other bullshit. So that was it. Okay, that could be what this is, why this came out here. But he definitely is focused on you. I see that in his feelings. So that must be true. We do have the Six of Wands. Voila, look at that. We have the Six of Wands. So this person sees you as someone that's picture perfect. He sees you as someone in like, he sees you in such a good light here. You know, he feels like you're the best of the best of the best. Okay, like he literally kind of how can I say that? Like, even if he's like, especially that he's in a third party situation and we know about it, the Six of Wands is really good to be coming up in a reading where we're asking about someone's feelings, because it shows me that he favors you. Okay, that's the Six of Wands. It's like he favors you rather than whomever he's with or whomever he's dealing with. Because again, Six of Wands, it's like he sees you as the best of the best of the best. Okay, but with the Page of Swords and the Six of Wands, he's wanting you to know that. And that could be why he was looking at you in this way, is just to let you know that you're not like you're not to be compared. And I feel like that's a deeper message that he could have maybe wanted to give out to you, even if it was subconsciously. But this is how he thinks about you. This is how he feels about you, is that you're special, you're different. And he definitely, like, you got his attention. That's what I see with these two cards too. Very nice. See, you see the difference in energy. You see when I did the readings of him between, James and the ex, you see how the energy was like, and you see how the energy is like now with you. It's very much more uplifting here. So this is why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Okay. Okay, these are a lot of cards. So let's just shuffle, see what we get. How does James feel about you? The Emperor. Look at that. This person feels like a man around you. You make him feel good, okay? You make him feel good. Like, this person just feels like your aura, your energy is just uplifting. Whenever he sees you, he feels uplifted. He feels good. He feels confident. He feels like he's on top of the world. Like, that's what I'm getting here. Like, you actually complement his personality. You complement his energy. You match up to his frequency. So the Emperor card talks about this person feeling his masculine energy whenever he's around you. He feels like he can do it. He feels like he can speak it. He feels like he can look at you and he doesn't care about whomever else is around him. Like, you make him feel empowered. You make him feel strong enough to do whatever he wants to do and to show it. Okay. So this is really a good card. But also, the Emperor card tells me that he would like to bring order to your situation between, you and him. Like, he would like to maybe initiate things more. That's what I see here. This person could initiate conversation with you in the upcoming days or so. Could happen, because that's what I see with the Emperor, that talks about, starting something, initiating something. So let me try and see what else we have. All right, so let's try and see what else we get for you. How does this person feel about you? And thank God you see the cards flying, so so it is what it is. Look at that. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at that, you guys. Like, you literally see how the cards fly out. This is not me. We do have here the Emperor and the Empress. You see that? He sees you as a match. A match is a match is a match is a match. I remember the movie. It's called Napoli Ever After on Netflix. And I love the name of the movie because it reminded me of my channel. But it's an amazing movie. It's called Napoli Ever After. And, she was in a taxi, and the taxi driver was like to her, if two puzzle pieces come together, then it's a match, and whatever you do and how much you bring them apart, they always should find each other, and a fit is a fit is a fit is a fit. So he's right, like, this person feels like you guys are a fit to each other, like you guys fit each other, like just like two puzzle pieces to put together, okay? The Emperor and the Empress, this is divine counterpart. This is the ultimate two cards you want to see in any love reading that you read, because it talks about this person sees that you guys should be together, that you guys should be belonging to each other, or, you should come together. So this is how he feels. He feels like you belong with him, and he belongs to you. That's exactly how he feels. And I love that we have here the Six of Wands too, because it shows me that he's confident about feeling so. Okay, so this is very nice. Like, I don't see hesitation. I don't see like a maybe thought. No, this is like he's feeling very assertive about how he feels here. Okay, so let's try and see more. This is beautiful. You see, that's what I'm talking about. You see the difference in energy just looking at the cards. So let's see what we get here. We have the Four of Swords. Look at that. And we did get the same card as well with your first question too. So you make this person reflect a lot over you and him coming together. He's always thinking about that. He's always reflecting over that. And even when he does look at you, he thinks about that. Like, he thinks about you as a fit. He thinks about you as someone he wants to be with. Okay. But I also see the Four of Swords as a card of him thinking about you a lot, reflecting over you a lot, thinking about, just your personality, your aura, how you make him feel whenever he sees you, all of that. And that's like all making him feel like you belong to him or that he should be with you. So let's try and see one more card. How does he feel about you, Rising? Ooh, we have the Queen of Wands. So this is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. He thinks like you're very attractive, like, like you're very, 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 very attractive. So the Queen of Wands, yes, she's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but you don't have to. I just like to mention the signs, but this is more about how he feels about you. So the Queen of Wands showing up here with the Four of Swords, it's making me feel like yes, you guys have this divine counterpart connection, and it's deeper than just lust, but he can't resist himself not thinking about you in a lustful way too, because he's very attracted to you. The Queen of Wands is like, he sees you as someone that's like very much a charmer, like you're a charmer, you're very charming, like you're someone that's like kind of like, I don't know, like you make him attracted to you like a moth is attracted, is like the same way a moth is attracted to a flame. So you really do attract this person. This person feels very attracted to you, and he feels this sort of magnetism here when it comes to you. It's like you just pull him in. And it doesn't have to be even, maybe even if you guys maybe don't talk a lot, it doesn't matter. I just feel like the whole appearance of you just kind of really attracts him, like your personality, maybe the way you always carry yourself, like you're always busy, like it's sexy. The way you are is sexy. It's like, this is like a sex goddess. Like, that's what I'm getting here. Like, he sees you as someone that he possibly cannot resist, and he just can't help it but think about how would it be like to have you? How would it be like to be with you? Because that's all what's going on through his mind. Beautiful. All right, so what I'm going to do is I want to pull some of these cards here. Let me just try and get them. So I want to use this deck, and I'll use the other one I said I'm going to use, but let's just start off with this one. Okay. But I really, like, if you guys haven't watched Napoli Ever After, I do advise you guys, like, overall, anyone who's watching me to watch it, because it teaches you a lot about self-love, okay? For those of you who are looking for inspiration for self-love, this is the perfect movie for you, okay? Napoli Ever After. So you're being who you are, and this is what I say, and I feel like that's what he likes the most, is like, that's why I was saying, like, it's not about, like, the way you talk, or, like, it's not the attraction of, like, because, even if you guys don't talk, it's, like, the way you carry yourself, your vibe, your aura, your self-love, you get me? It's, like, you carry yourself the way you are. You don't change anything about you, And whenever he sees you, you're, like, you're being normal, You're not being fake. You're not being filtered, You're just being you. You're doing either your daily chores or you're coming back home, like, you're not acting. So he likes that about you. He likes that sort of like raw sort of energy. All right, so let me just, I thought a card fell, but what did just fell down? Something fell down, guys. Hold on. I just want to make sure it's not a card or something, because I don't like my cards to fall. Anyway, I don't think it's a card. I really don't know what that was. Weird. All right, so let's try and see. What do we get here? Ooh, okay, 2 cards. Love Call. And we have the Golden Mirror, okay? So, let's try and talk about these 2 cards. We have your love bombing. So this person, I feel like he does want to love bomb you. Okay. Why do I say that? Because we have love call next to that. If this was like alone, I would have told you, like, I gotta like clarify. But we do have your love bombing, and we do have love call. This person, I feel like with the one-sided also here showing up, like this person would like to talk to you to know that it's mutual. Because he would like to know if it's mutual. And that makes sense because we also got this these two, the emperor and the empress, you know. So he wanted to, like, he wants to make sure that this is mutual, like you feel the same about him the same way he feels about you. And I feel like he knows that for that to happen, he got to talk to you. He has to say something. He has to express. He has to use his intellect. He has to use his words. The sword. You see, the sword is a symbol of like words, talk. Okay, so that's why we have the love call here, and that's why we have the golden mirror. Like he wants to make sure that you're having the same energy, or you feel the same about him, the same way he feels about you. Because you know, even though sometimes we feel the hint of someone being into us, sometimes we're not 100% sure. And it's not because we doubt ourselves, but sometimes we just want that reassurance, you know, that our crush likes us back. So this is what I'm getting here. Like this person wants to make sure that you have the same feelings as he does. So he would love to talk to you here. That's why we have love call here. It says someone expresses love, a message of love, thinking of you and letting you know. So this person definitely, again, this is like the same energy I was talking about, the Page of Swords. Like he wants you to know that he is having his eyes on you. He cares about you only. He's focused on your energy only. And he definitely has this sort of energy about him where he maybe does intend here to get to know how you feel about him so that he can move forward. So I feel like there could be something like that upcoming. We will get to see what the Charmies have to say. But before that, let me just reread the question so that I can have it in mind as I pull. So how does he feel about you at the moment? You want me to use the Charmies. Okay. So let's try and get you the Charmies. Here are they. But first, I'm just going to make some space here to pull the charms for you here so that you can see them and everything. So give me just one moment, guys. Let me just try and get something here. All right, so here are the Charmies. So what I like to do is I like to just mix them up. Mix, mix, mix. Like so. Oops, okay, so one fell. I love how that one fell because it does talk about passion. Like whenever I see this charm, it reminds me of passion. Ooh, and this red one too. So I'm going to put them next to each other. I love how they both came out. Okay. All right, see? Let's get a few more. Oops, this one wants to fall. Look at that. It was almost falling, but I'm not going to pull it because it didn't really fall. So let's try and see what we have here. Okay. So we do have, this is really nice. This is like the mermaid's tail. Do you see that? I don't know if you can see that. Let me just try and make you see that. Like this is like a mermaid tail. So this person wants to swim towards you. It makes me feel like he wants to swim towards you. Like he wants to move towards you. Because when I see a mermaid's tail, it makes me like, it reminds me of like, you know, like a mermaid swimming. Like, you know, and usually like mermaids, like they use their tails to swim, right? To move in water. So this makes me feel like this person wants to move. He wants to make some moves, you know, he wants to get it moving. Okay. So I like that. I like that. And I love how it, like, I really love mermaids. So it's very cute. So let's see what else we have here. We also do have the sun. And by the way, the mermaid came next to this charm. Oh, this is not the sun. I thought it's the sun. Sorry. But we do have here the winter. The winter charm. Do you see it? The winter charm. So I feel like here this person has been thinking about making a move towards you ever since winter. I mean, we're in winter as well because we're in Jan, obviously. So this person right now is thinking about making a move, or he's been thinking about making a move like since Christmas. Could be. But I feel definitely like right now, and that makes sense how this came up because we're in winter. So I definitely feel like right now this person is thinking about making a move towards you, swimming towards you, going towards you. We also do have this beautiful charm here of the starfish. And I love how it's actually blue in color. I do have several starfishes here in the charms. And this blue one, it just talks about like peace. The color blue is a very calming color. In psychology, it is one of the most calming colors here that you can find. Like whenever you look at the color blue, that's why, and if you guys don't know, the reason why Facebook is blue is because of that, because it was actually, the color blue was not chosen by random. Mark actually chose the color blue because it does represent calm, like calmness, okay? Being relaxed. That's why a lot of people sometimes spend lots of hours on Facebook, because there's a hint of kindness. Like even the colors they use on social media, guys, it's not coincidence, okay? So anyway, though, the color blue, though, here, it's like this person really feels a sense of calmness with you, He feels a sense of like belonging, a sense of peace, a sense of calmness. You make him feel peaceful away from his problems, that kind of thing. But also, this is a starfish. So this is about him wanting to start fresh. Like he wants to start new. He doesn't want to stop at his old relationship and be like, I give up on love. No, he wants to keep on going. Okay. So I do feel like this person wants to have more with you. He definitely wants to have more with you. He definitely wants to grow to maybe get to have more with you. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But I really love the starfish here, definitely for sure. So we have the mermaid tail, we have the winter, and we do have here the starfish. So I definitely feel like this person wants to get or to have a new relationship as well with the starfish, is what I do see here as well. And we do get the element of passion here that shows up again, because I just love how I'm repeating myself from the tarot reading, because we do have this orange bead. Okay, the color orange to me, it reminds me of the color red. And actually, not, we do have the color red here, so I don't have to be reminded of that because we already have it popping. So the red and the orange, red and orange are fiery colors. So this reminds me of passion. So this person is very passionate about you. I definitely feel like he got a lot of passion for you. He could be head over heels over you. Again, very attracted to you. That's what I see here. But also, this talks to me about your energy or your impact over this person energetically is being powerful. Okay, like your energy is very powerful right now. You're really like whatever you want to manifest it now, because you have powerful energy about you that is able to manifest right now. Like you impact him great in a great sort of manner at this time, especially. So let's see, what do we have here? We have this star, guiding star. I like to look at this as the guiding star because this reminds me of the Titanic almost. But I feel like you are this person's lifeboat. Like this person feels like he found his dream when he found you. This is also telling me that you could have a wish fulfillment with this person, because sometimes this also reminds me of the shooting star. So I definitely feel here that you could get what you want with this person. That's what I feel with this not rune, with this charm here. But this is really beautiful. Like I feel like this person feels guided to go towards you as well, to go your way as well with this one. So this is very pretty. I love this rune. Why do I keep saying rune? Maybe I need to pull some runes. Who knows? But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Like this person feels guided to go towards you, to go your way. And this is crazy because this is the second orange bead we have. And I do have many beads in the charmies I have altogether, but we do have like many colors, but the orange color came twice, and the red color came here too. So orange and red, like I said, they are very fiery colors. Now with the color orange, I also see creativity here. So this person is wanting to be creative, maybe about the move that he wants to do towards you. So he would like it to be creative. He would like it to be maybe smart. So he's trying to maybe think in a smart manner too, is what I see. But there's definitely a drive force in this person's energy that's like really pushing him here towards you, is what I get with these runes. So I hope that makes sense. Please do let me know. But that's what I'm getting for you. I hope that was helpful, Rising. If you had anything else, just let me know. I don't know if you had anything else, but if you did, you can just let me know. But I hope that was helpful, and feel free, of course, to clarify upon anything. Hi, Ling. I know, Ling. I know. I was waiting for you, actually. So don't worry. You will be listed. I think, yeah, we had Jeff and we had Ling as well. Because she donated $50, Gail. So I do have to do all her questions. She donated for multiple readings, multiple questions. So I do have to um, go ahead and just read for all of her questions. So you're so welcome. I hope that was enjoyable. And I know you love this rising. So I'm just going to pull you some of that. I know you love this. This is so cute. This is obviously the cutest thing I have. But let's see what we get for you. Let me get for you an advice before you go. Okay. So that's your advice card. Let's see what it says. It says certainty. What does it say? Certainty. Okay, certainty. So you got to be be sure about the energies. Don't doubt yourself. And I feel like you know that what I'm saying here kind of resonates with you, but you got to believe it. Okay, so this is about feeling certain, feeling assertive. Okay, maybe you needed to feel assertive. Maybe that's why you wanted to ask me, these questions, because you were looking for some kind of a confirmation, So let's try and see what this says here. We do have, let's see, it says our lives are can't even read because I'm not wearing my glasses. Our lives are paved. Our lives are paved in the unknown. The only certainty is your capability to keep going. Whatever is in front of you, you can find a way forward. Okay? Because I don't know if you can see it, but that's what it says. There we go. So I hope that resonates. I'll leave that with you. I don't know if you had any other questions, but just let me know. And again, thank you so much for your donation, Rising. I appreciate you tons, okay? So I hope that was helpful to you. All right, so, but you let me know if you had anything else. After Rising would be now, let me just try and check the list. We have Jeff. So Jeff, you're next. You're so welcome. Yay. So let me know, Jeff, what's your question? What is your question, Jeff? So I hope Jeff is here. I think he did actually post his question, but I think it's all the way up. So let me just try and see. Hi, how are you? How are you, Jeff? So let me just try and see. Yeah, I see it. I want to know the tea with what's going on with Brandon and Kelly. Okay, you want to know what's going on with them. All right, let's see. Which cards should I use for you? I don't know why I'm always guided towards using today the vice versa tarot whenever it's like a third-party question. But I feel like I want to do that, so why not? Where is it? Where did it go? Okay, it's right here. All right, okie dokie. Let's see what's going on. What is going on? Spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all. This is Jeff asking. And Jeff is asking, what's the energy looking like between Kelly and Brandon? Yeah, that's the question. Yes, Kelly and Brandon. Okay, got it. So what's the energy like between them? I'm not even following up Queen of Swords, and it's funny, but, to each his own rules. You see lots of tarot readers online. I'm not the only one by any means, chance, or way, but to each has his own rules. You can see many channels out there. They have different rules, different things. I do what I do, and I don't owe anyone an explanation. You either get yourself involved with this or you don't. It's up to you. I'm not forcing anyone. So let's try and see what we have here. And I do have people that love my work, support my work, and come back for my me being very critical with them. So anyway, so let's try and see what we get for you, because I want to make sure the cards are well shuffled. So, spirits, please do show me, please. What's the energy like between Kelly and Brandon? First of all, I want to pull out for Kelly towards Brandon, Brandon towards Kelly, and then the in-between energy is what we're going to do. So I want to know, what is Kelly's energy towards Brandon? Kelly's energy towards Brandon. The Two of Swords. Okay. What is Brandon's energy towards, I want to know, what is Brandon's energy towards Kelly? We do have the Five of Wands and the Empress. Well, then go support Fair. I'm sorry, but bye-bye. All right, so we do have here the Five of Wands and the Empress. And let me get another one. First off, for Kelly towards Brandon, we have the Four of Swords. All right, so what do I see here? By the way, I know who you are, Guile. Anyway, we do have the Five of Wands and the Empress. We have the Two of Swords and the Four of Swords right here. So when it comes to Kelly's feelings towards Brandon, I feel like here she is a little bit sometimes confused with his actions. Like sometimes Brandon gives her what she wants, but then other times he doesn't. And then she gets confused all in between of what's going on or how does he feel about her. Now I'm getting here the Four of Swords energy. So she has a lot of swords. I see a lot of swords here. As you can see, we have the Two of Swords. We have the Five of Swords. So there's a lot of like mental, she's always thinking here. I see a lot of thinking, a lot of like brain work, okay, going on here right now on her end. And sometimes she does feel confused here about what does he want or if he wants her at all, okay? Now, I do see the Five of Wands energy with the Empress card. So the Empress card and the Five of Wands here, I feel like he sees her trying to maybe grow things out with him or have something with him, but with the Five of Wands, he's kind of not on the same page as her, as in terms of growing this connection out, okay? So what I feel here, what I really feel here, honestly, is that she's being very confused, and she is being very confused maybe because Brandon does not want to grow things out with her, or he doesn't want to like progress with her, or because sometimes like what I feel here with the Five of Wands is like this sort of not on and off energy, but it's like it's also kind of like confusing, conflicting in nature as well, which makes sense, with this being on Brandon's end, because Brandon could be feeling like this is a very complicated scenario where maybe even sometimes he feels like Kelly actually like imagines scenarios, or she says things that are just made up. Okay, I don't know why he feels that, but sometimes he feels like she is someone that just is very like delusional, if that makes any sense, at certain points. And sometimes he does actually feel like she's being very dramatic with the Five of Wands, like she's a very dramatic person. But I definitely feel here that Kelly is definitely like trying to keep things cool with him. He knows his, like I definitely feel like he knows he knows her crazy nature, but she's trying to keep it low-key cool with him, but that's not really the true reality. And I feel like he knows her reality. He knows that she's a drama queen, but I definitely feel like he's not in agreement with her. There are things they don't agree with, okay? Like he doesn't agree with her about. That's what I'm getting here. So let's try and see what else we have here. So I'm going to try and find you here the in-between energy or the mutual energy between these two. So let's try and see what's going on here. All right, we do have here the Eight of Cups in the reverse. So someone is refusing to walk away from this connection here is what I see, because of attraction, okay, because of passion here. I feel like this is her because he's indifferent, okay? If this card was here, I would tell you that that Brandon wants to be with Kelly, or that Kelly is the one that doesn't want to be with Brandon. But because we have this card here, okay, the Five of Wands came on Brandon's side, that makes me feel like Brandon doesn't want to be with her, or he doesn't want to progress this connection, grow this connection, because we have the Five of Wands next to the Empress. So he doesn't want to cultivate this connection. But she is refusing to walk away. That's why you still see her sticking up his ass because, she could be very attracted to him. Like she's having a hard time moving on, leaving him. Because the Eight of Cups in the reverse is someone refusing to walk away. He's refusing to take the lessons and walk away with them. He's instead sitting down and refusing to just do anything or just walk away, whatever. So we do have the Ace of Wands. And the reason why this happens, it could be because of the passion, because of the desire that's there. All right. So let's try and see what we have here more. What's the mutual energy? We do have the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. I definitely feel like the third party could be very well here wanting to have a relationship here with Brandon, but Brandon doesn't want to grow this connection. He doesn't want to have more. The Empress card talks about growth, but when it's actually next to the Five of Wands, that's like indifference. That's like me being against our growth. Okay, so I definitely feel like he doesn't want this to grow. She wants this to grow, and she's always kind of like wondering what's going on, what's happening, why he's being so confusing. That could be as well because sometimes Brandon gives off a hot and cold sort of energy, which makes her feel confused. Like sometimes he's good to her, sometimes he's not good to her. But I feel like at his core, he doesn't want to grow this connection out the way she wants it to grow. Okay, like right here. So let's try and see what else we have here. How does Kelly feel about Brandon? We have the Death card. She feels like he has to change because sometimes he's being like, he shows his cold side to her sometimes. Because it's very confusing to her to see what he wants with her. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Like she really wants no more stress here. Okay, no more confusion. She wishes to just kind of know the bottom line of this connection. And she's having a hard time here sometimes achieving that. But I definitely feel here that maybe their connection right now is good between them. It could be very good now between them. I don't know why, but I'm feeling that. But I definitely feel like he doesn't want to grow this connection with her. He's trying to be friendly with her sometimes, but she's taking it in a different way. Like she's taking it in the sense that, oh, he wants me. Oh, he loves me. Oh, he wants to marry me, be with me, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like here, he doesn't want that though. Okay, like, yeah, he could be a little bit sometimes hot and cold with her, but it's not because he wants to grow the connection here. Because on his end, we have the Magician in the reverse, He doesn't feel like he got what it takes to give her what she wants here. I feel like she's being too much of, how can I say that? Like she is being delusional. Like she wants way more a lot here than he can give to her because he feels like I can't do all of that. She wants to have all of that with him. Like she wants to have passion. She wants to have a commitment. But I don't feel like this person feels like I'm powerful enough here to do what it takes here to give her what she wants. Like he feels weak. Okay. So let's try and get you one more card here on his side to see how he feels towards her right now. We have here the Temperance in the reverse. There is imbalance here. Okay, if there is no imbalance right now that you know about, then expect some imbalance here to be seen in the near future. Okay, but I definitely feel like they're not on the same page. He doesn't have the patience to build with her, because the Temperance card in the reverse, it's someone like that's running out of patience. Like, I don't want to be patient. I don't want to, I don't want to wait to see this grow and go the mile, because I feel like he has no patience. He's running out of patience when it comes to her. He doesn't want to grow the situation with her because, yes, he's feeling weak and he's feeling like he can't give her what she wants. But at the same time, he feels like he doesn't have the time for it. That's what I feel. He doesn't have the time for it. But I feel like right now, she's being very stubborn. Her energy shows like to be very, very stubborn, like where she wants change at all costs. And she's reflecting over how to make that change happen. So don't get triggered, okay? Because I feel like here you might have got triggered maybe in the recent past or so, but don't get triggered because she's the how can I explain that? Like she's the one that's running this show, not him. I don't feel like it's him. It's more of her. And this has always been the case ever since I started reading out for her. I always got the same energy over and over again. So we do have here the 10 of Wands in the reverse. And I feel like this is more of you. So it's like you got to walk away from the stress that you carry around with you all the time, thinking about Kelly vs. Brandon. Because you do carry a lot over your shoulders sometimes, that sometimes this kind of like hinders your flow in like things that you do, like day-to-day chores and things like that. So make sure you just, like make sure you just let that extra sort of load just get off, get off your shoulders a little bit. Okay. So that's what I'm getting here. So yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Let me try though and pull you some of these cards here. It's just funny when people say I support fair, because I am fair. That's why I give everyone their time and more. You never see a reader on YouTube pulling you extra cards for 15 minutes, 20 minutes and telling you, do you have any clarifications for me, without letting you pay extra. I am not saying that because I'm full of myself, but because I know what I offer people, and I know that it's worth their time and worth their money. That's why people come to me. If you are a jealous reader behind a screen trying to throw shade at me, it's up to you. That just maybe talks more about you rather than me. But anyway, I don't know. People are just full of crap sometimes. Anyway, so yeah, go find fair. I hope you find it someday. So let's see here, Jeff, what's going on, because this is real stuff. When you read people's energy, this is real stuff. You're not pulling 3-4 cards and you're making people pay for like 6-card spread, 7-card spread. It's not about spreads and how many cards you pull. It's more about you giving what is needed. So if, I don't mind pulling 12, 20 cards, as long as I'm giving someone their answer, I don't care. So this is fair to me. This is what makes me feel like a genuine person, the way I feel myself to be. So go find fair. Good luck. So let's see what we have here for you. So I want to ask here, Kelly's energy. Kelly. Compromise. I'm not surprised to see compromise, because she wants him to compromise a lot for her. And that makes sense. Like, I see here that she wants him to compromise. She wants him to compromise his time. She wants him to compromise his efforts. But I feel like here, like, that's what she wants. She wants him to compromise. Let's see here, not Jeff. I keep saying Jeff. Brandon. My apologies. So let's see Brandon's energy. Restricted. So he feels like she's trying to cage him. Like, he feels like she's trying to cage him. She's trying to lock him up. He doesn't want to get locked up, because he feels like that's that's restricting me. Like, that's suffocating me. That's not giving me anything that I want, So he feels restricted. He feels like, I don't want that. I don't want to compromise to you, because you're going to make me feel caged up. You get me? So it's very obvious, because she got compromised. He got restricted. It's like he doesn't want to, he's the one that's holding his heart here, protecting his heart here against her. She's the one that's wanting to connect here and compromise with him. So you see the difference here. Very interesting. So let me try and see more of what we have here. Just give me one moment. All right, so let's try and see what else we have here for the common energy. We have holding on. Yeah, what did I tell you? Someone is refusing to walk away here, and I feel like it's her, because you can see her energy here with the compromise, and his energy here with feeling restricted, feeling like I don't have what's like enough to give you. I'm limited. My actions, my efforts are limited. My feelings are limited. I don't feel like I can open up my heart to you. So we do have your holding on in the middle. So she's the one that's holding on to him. And this is the biggest confirmation that I'm here in the middle energy. I'm talking about her here being the one that is refusing to walk away, wanting to have passion and wanting to have a commitment. But he's feeling like, I can't give that to you. I can't just open up the cage here and give you my heart because that's just impossible. He just feels like he can't, like he just can't do it. Okay, but we have here holding on. So she's holding on to him. Right now, she's holding on to him. And we have work here. So I definitely feel here, though, there's something to do with money. Okay, she could be holding on because of money. Could be. Could be. All right. But also holding on and work makes me feel like she wants him to put in the work. She's holding on to him because she wants him to put in the work. And she still has, you know, some faith, at least here, a little bit, even if it's a little bit here, for him to compromise. That's what I feel. And at the bottom, we do have nostalgia, and we do have 3 is a crowd. So I definitely feel, though, that, you know, I feel like he's always thinking about you, though, Brandon. I feel like he's always thinking about you more than her. Because his energy towards her just doesn't seem right to me. I just don't like it. It's just not what it shows me. Like, it's not showing me someone that loves her, wants to compromise, wants to sacrifice. That's not what I'm seeing. So I do hope that's making sense, though. But that's what I'm getting. Let me know. Let me know. All right. So if you do have any clarifications, because I'm fair, I'm sorry, because I'm unfair, you can let me know, and I can answer those for you, Jeff, my love. So let me know. I don't mind answering any clarifications if you have any upon what I said or anything about the reading, about what's going on between him and Kelly. All right, so let me try and see. She wants his money. Well, there you go. Because I did get work. You know, it could be money, but also, like, it could be like holding on because she wants him, or she still expects him to put in some work, but he's not doing it, you know? But she has some hope. All right, so let me see here. 2 questions to channel. What does Brandon really want to tell me but can't? They been me? Okay, in the past 6 months, I need to know if he's lying. Okay, so you got 3 yes or no questions. I do just want to know. Okay, so you said 2 questions to channel. What does Brandon really want to tell me? So you want a channeling to what he wants to tell you, but he can't tell you. And what's your second question? Because I want to make sure, or is your second question the yes or no? I think your second question you mean is the yes or no. I'm not sure. I'm just confused. So let me know, Jeff. I'll do the channeling now for you, but did you have like another question after the channeling, or is it just an in-depth channeling and 3 yes or no? Let me know. I think that's what you wanted. Channeling, in-depth, and yes or no. So let's try, though, now and do for you the channeling. What does he really want to tell you, but he cannot do it at this time? Got you. All right, so let's see here, baby. Let's see what's going on with you. Whew. Let me just take a breather here from this cute little thing. Okay. Let's do this. Spirits, please do show me. I want to know here. Like, I want to know, like, what does he want to say to Jeff at this time? I want to know, what does he want to say to Jeff at this time? Anything that he wishes to say, but he cannot really say it to Jeff at this time. Please make it be known. I'm going to use this one, actually. Start with this one. What does he want to say to Jeff at this time? Oops, why did the screen freeze? Hold on, guys. Let me just fix the screen real quick. It's not going to take me less than a minute. Hold on. I'll be right back. One moment. So let's get into it, because it's fun when you see the cards and you see the shuffling and everything. All right, so let's see. Spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, Hi, Y. All right. Let's see. What does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to you? What does Brandon want to say to you? Okay. We have Summer. Okay. Okay, sweet. I love that. What's going on? What does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to you? What does he want to say to you? We have what's past is past, time to move on. Okay, what does he want to say to you, but he can't? What does he want to say to you, but he can't? This one says, I have things in my life that require my full attention. I feel like this person hasn't been giving you much attention lately. Is that true, Jeff? Just answer me with a yes or no. Has he been giving you some attention lately or no? Because if it's a no, I got something for you. But just let me know because I need you to interact with me. But let's see what we get more. True. You have this card. It says, I need to meet you or see you. So maybe this person wants to go out with you, hang out with you maybe sometime, or have a one-on-one because he's not feeling comfortable doing it in front of some people, if you know what I mean. Could be. Let's try and see what he wants to say to you, though. What does he want to say to you? Okay, got a couple, one card here. It says, I still miss you. My life feels empty whenever I feel you missing. Okay. And we have this one. It says, I want to shower you with gifts. There's something about summertime here that shows up to me. So maybe summer is going to be important for this connection. I hope you're here with me still, Jeff. So because I need clarification here from you. We have this card here that popped up. Let me just try and show you. It says, I want to provide for you. And we have this. It says, I pick up the phone and look at your photo every time I miss you. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna start channeling, but before that, I want to just make sure I pull from another deck too, because I'm not fair. Just kidding, guys. But it's funny. It's just ridiculous how people sometimes think. Where's the other deck? My God, where did it go? Okay. Not this one. Not this one. Okay, this one right here. Spirit guides and angels, could you show me, please? Queen of Swords, you had some questions pending from last time. Let me know if you want to have them. Let me know if you want to have them because I don't see your question on the list. If you want it to be for next live, that's okay. Just let me know, okay? And thank you so much, Queen of Swords, for everything that you do. Thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate you. So let's try and pull you some more cards from this, and then we'll start channeling. Let me put the lights here a little bit so I can see. What else do we have here that he wants to say to you? I'm going to keep playing mind games. Can't make you think that you completely have me. So this person is very confusing to you right now. I can see that completely here. It says, I'm deciding to stay single at the moment. I can't handle anything serious, which makes sense with what I mentioned earlier. We also have, I've been hurt by love before. Part of the explanation why is that. All right, so, and stop trying to control me. I don't think that's for you. More of what I'm going to say will also have to do with a third party. All right, so let me just, though, before I do that, I want to pull from tarot a little bit. That way I just can combine all the messages together. Okay, show me, please. What does he really wish to say to Jeff? We have the Page of Cups. This is beautiful because I just want to like give you confirmations here. That way you see it in tarot too. What does he want to say to Jeff that he can't say? Ace of Wands. Ooh. Okay. So this person is definitely attracted to you a lot more than this side hoe. Okay. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. I just love how the cards here came up for you, like for, for him towards you. And those were the cards that she wanted from him. Interesting. Okay, so let's get started. I know that you see me as very slow, baby. I know, and I know as well that by each passing day, you feel like I'll never confess to you, my love. You feel like I'll never tell you, like, hey, let's get together. And sometimes you feel like you just feel like you want to wrap up this whole connection between you and I because you can't see the amount of action here that you want to see from me. And I'm not giving you that. And I know that I was very slow as well at showing you any of my feelings, if at all. But I just want you to know here, though, that I do want to have all the things here that the third party wants to have with me. I don't want to have it with her. I want to have it with you. I want to give you love. I want to give you passion. And I do want to give you commitment here and not give it to her. She wants to control me. What she's trying to do is that she's trying to control me. And I've been telling her, like, hey, look, I don't want to be in a relationship right now. And I've been saying that to her because I don't want her to keep on doing more efforts because she's always trying to get close to my inner circle, inner space. She's always trying to get herself in between. And it's like it's bugging me, it's annoying. So I'm really feeling like I want to push her away, but it's like I try to push her away by telling her the truth, by telling her sometimes like, hey, you got to stop controlling me or you're being too much. Sometimes she would get mad at me, but then she gets, again back at it. And it's like I don't know why does she not understand the fact here that when I tell her about something here that I dislike about her, I mean it. And it's like, I don't even understand why she comes back and tries to make up with me. Like, I feel like sometimes she has no dignity because she's always coming back trying to fix something that she broke. But it's like she doesn't understand that I'm pushing her away. And it just doesn't make sense to me the way she tries so hard when she knows and many times I've tried to express to her that, hey, I don't want you or I don't want you to be, trying to go after me like a crazy person. So and sometimes I do play mind games with her, but not because I want to entertain her. I swear to God, it's not because of that. But it's more because I don't want her to think that she can have me. Because what she's doing is that she's trying to make me feel like a weak man. She's trying to make me feel like I have to do certain things. Like I have no choice. Like I have to give her commitment. Like I have to give her love. I have to give her passion. Like hell no. Like I'll give you that if I want to give you that. And that's why sometimes like be hot and cold with her, treat her nicely and then be cold to her because I want her to understand that she can't control me. And she got to understand that. She has to understand that. And it's like I just can't afford being with her. Because I feel like she's the type to hurt people, and I just can't afford a heartbreak. And it's not just about heartbreak, but I just don't feel like she is what fits me. So it's not just about me not wanting to be hurt by her because I feel like she's a heartbreaker, but also because I feel like she's not my fit. So it's a whole lot of mix of both, me not feeling like she's a good fit and me feeling like she's a controlling freak that just wants everything to go her way. And then me on the other side just feeling like I just don't want to be with her because she might break my heart because she's a heartbreaker, she's a player. That's what I feel. But I be hot and cold with her and I treat her sometimes nicely because I can't make her think that she can have me anytime she wants. Because I do whatever I want to do whenever I want to do it. She got to understand that. As for you, Jeff, I want you to know that I want to give you everything that she's asking me to give her. You see, the thing is, I don't go ahead and give people what they want because they ask me. I go ahead and give people what they want, like what I feel like I want to give them. And what I feel like I want to give you is everything that she's trying to beg me for. So that's and I just love your personality because you never chased. You never chased. Yes, you sometimes maybe were acting sometimes a little bit like mad or you're being very silent, but that's okay. You never chased like her. But she's annoying. She keeps coming back even after I push her. And I just want you to know that I do want to do a lot more towards you, especially during summertime. But I do have a lot of plans for summer. I'm planning for a lot for summertime as well as what I want you to know. At the same time though, I do want you to know here that I do want to provide for you, you know, and I do still look at your pictures like the same, like the old days. You know, I still look at your pictures when I miss you. I miss you a lot. I always miss you. I always think about you, even if we see each other every day or every other day, you know, it doesn't matter. I always be missing you or thinking about you every time I just put my head on the pillow. I just start thinking about you. And it's just, I don't know. It's just, I feel sick and tired of this whole sort of controlling situation here that, you know, Kelly's putting me in through every single day, and it's making me feel and look bad to you. You know, you see me bad because of the way she tries to represent me to you, because that's what she wants. You know, she wants me to look bad. She wants me to look like the one that's like, you know, kissing her ass. But no, that's not me. You know, I'm just, you know, the only reason that makes me act nice to her up until this day is just because I want her to understand that I be nice to her and I be mean to her when I want to, and not when she wants me to be nice or she wants me to be kinky. No, that's not how it happens. So she got to understand that, and I'm facing a hard time here making her understand that bit right there, okay? So I hope that makes sense, Jeff. That's what I'm getting here. Honestly, I just feel here that he's definitely playing mind games with a third party. I don't think it's very genuine when it comes to the feelings towards the third party. I just feel like he is trying to make her just understand that he's gonna do whatever he wants to do anytime he wants to do it. Okay, so that's what I'm feeling here. If you have any questions, though, feel free because I'm not fair. But anyway, I'm sorry. I should stop. I'm sorry, but like it really just got to my nerves. But just let me know. Okay, let me know if you have any clarifications. I'm here to help you through. Okay, just kidding. I don't even know what I'm saying. But let me know if you have any clarifications, babes. I'm here to help you. So I know you had yes or no. Yes or no. I'll do that for you. And I know your first yes or no here, but I want you to let me know if you have any clarifications. Okay? Okay. So let's just put these back in, though. And I'll do your yes or no meanwhile. I hope you're here, Jeff, because I can't see your name. If you're posting comments, I don't know if you're here, but if you're here, just let us know. Meanwhile, though, I'll pull you some cards here for your yes or no question. Question. Okay, so let's just put this back in here. Back in here. And let's get going. Okay. What do I want to do? 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 Okay, I feel like I want to pull you from this deck first. Just extra. Hi, Ling. Yes, you'll be added. Ling, guys, I do have to take Ling after Jeff. If no one else skipped after Jeff. I think Ileana did, but I'm not sure. But let me know, because Ling has to be added. She had a yes or no since past live. Ling, I actually don't remember if I answered you past live or not, but it's okay, honey. So you can definitely add yourself. All right, let me just get you one of these cards to see what we have. Okay, we have the axe. Okay. And we have the clock. And we have the cassette. So I feel like any kind of like, you know, old habits, old ways of doing things around the third party. I feel like he's going to break off some of his habits. You know, that's what I feel is going to happen here. I do see that Brandon is going to change some of his habits. I do see that there will be progress, and I feel like he doesn't want to be with the ex. He definitely doesn't want to be with the ex. He wants to break up with the ex. He's just more or so playing smart here, and he's definitely playing mind games with the ex. Okay, he's playing mind games with her because he just wants her to understand that he's not what he thinks. He's not what she thinks he is. You know what I mean? So that's what. And I'm getting something about a boat. So I don't know if they do have a boat trip or something, maybe planned later on. I don't know. But I'm getting something about like a trip or like, I don't know, like a day out or like some kind of a plan to go out or something. Could be a plan with you though. That's what I'm getting here. But that's in general. I picked that randomly. So anyway, so let's try and see for you the yes or no. And I want to use this one for your yes or no questions. So let me just scroll up and see. Where is your yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay. Have they been in any, I get what you mean. Intimate sort of, thing in the past 6 months? I need to know if he's lying. Okay. So did they get into anything sexual or intimate in the last 6 months? Yes or no for Jeff? Okay. Did Kelly, because I want to know spirits, did Kelly and Brandon get into anything intimate or sexual in the past 6 months? Make it clear, please. Make it clear. Even if it was just for once, I want to know. Did they get intimate in the past 6 months? You have the Queen of Cups. Did they get intimate? Kelly and Brandon. Nine of Swords. Seven of Pentacles. And the Eight of Swords. Okay, this is funny because I swear I could, like, before even this card came out, I was like, it's gonna come out. We have the Eight of Swords here. Seven of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Queen of Cups. No, I don't see that they had anything intimate. Okay, did they have anything intimate? No, I don't see it. I feel like she's been waiting for him to get intimate with her, but he's not been giving her what she wants. You get me? And she's been worried over that too. Like, she's worried over that too. Like, why is it that you don't want to give me what I want? You know? So she's a bit worried about that. He kept her waiting because Eight of Swords is about someone that's holding back from doing something. So I don't think they had it. Nope. I don't think so. I don't know if he told you something like he did or whatever. Maybe he was trying to make you jealous. Could be. But I don't see that he did anything like that. See? And even the Seven of Swords is here. That's like avoiding getting intimate. So no. I do not see it. So let me know what's your two other questions. Queen of Swords, did Jeff post his two other questions, Queen? Because I only can see one yes or no. I know you had 3, Jeff. So if you're here, can you please post your two other questions for the yes or no? And let me know how it resonates, baby. Let me know. So let me see. Ling, is that a yes or no? Okay, yeah, I think it's a yes or no. But Queen of Swords, before we do Ling, I want Jeff to reply to me. So if you can, just write Jeff's name in the chat so that he knows we're calling for him, just in case. Okay, and I need to know if he's lying. Like, he wants to ask if he's lying. Is that what? Because I only do see one yes or no question, if they've been intimate in the past 6 months. So I want to just make sure, because I can't see here. I mean, I can't see his second or third question. And I got you, Ling. I'll do you, baby. I don't think Jeff is here. But I'll just follow up with him whenever he's back. So Ling. Ling. Let's just make use of time. Ling, does ST truly wants to be in a committed relationship with me? I remember previously you told me divorce is in progress, but text messages getting lister again. We met on last Tuesday. Does ST want to be in a committed relationship with me truly? Does ST want to be in a committed relationship with Ling truly? Ooh, okay. We have the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands. Does he want to be in a relationship with Ling truly? Does ST want to be in a relationship truly with Ling? We have here the Six of Swords. He needs to improve maybe his money situation, finances. That's why he's unable to give you yet the relationship that you want. You see, I see the two women here, Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands. He's going to move away from the third party, by the way, baby. But I think here he needs to settle down some financial things before he moves away from the third party, okay? Because he can't give you a relationship while he has the third party here. Because you see the two queens, Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. Two queens right here. This is you and the third party right here, okay? We have here, though, the Six of Swords. So he's going to move away from the third party. He will move away from the third party, but he has to make sure he's stable enough. So, because I feel like here his stability really matters, or money matters to him right now. Like there's a money situation here that he has to settle down, and that has to do with his separation from the third party. Like the money has to be good for the separation to happen. Something like that. But I do see here the Fool card. The Fool card with the Queen of Swords tells me that he's going to take a leap of faith on you, and he's going to take action towards having something with you, okay? However, I feel like he has to do some things first right here. Like there's some homework here. So does he want to have a real relationship with you? Yes, but give him time, because right now I do see in and out energy. And if you do see in and out energy, don't freak out, because this person is trying to work out something right here, okay? That is why he's being in and out with you, hot and cold with you, but he'll take a leap of faith, because we have the Joker, the Golden Joker, which is definitely telling me that he's going to take a leap of faith towards you, but he has to just resolve this upper portion here, okay? So I hope that's making sense. Let me know, though. I'm here to help and support you. If you do have any questions, just let me know, okay? I'm here to answer any clarifications if you have, but I hope that made sense. I would tell you yes, though. I would tell you yes, but don't worry about the hot and cold stuff, okay? Because I did see clearly here that he's going to walk away from the third party, and he will be willing to go towards you. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. In and out, back and forth. He's focusing on his independence, his money. I definitely see money. Money is a thing. I don't know why I get money. Could be like, I don't know if his like, I know you said one time that he has kids. So I don't know if like he's trying to have maybe good enough money for child support. If not, but there's something to do with money. There's something to do with money and like divorce or breakup, you know? There's something to do with money. So that he has to settle first. All right, so you are so welcome. You are so welcome. So Eliana, go ahead, post in your question. Thank you. Okay, Queen of Swords. Whenever he comes back, even if he watches this back, you know, he can just comment, Jeff, whenever, if you do rewatch and you see this part where I talk to you right now, if you do have any questions, you know, because I know you had 3 questions and I answered just one, but I only see 1 question. But if you had like the 2 other questions and you catch me after I'm done with the live, just post them in the comments and I'll get to you. I'll answer it to you on email, okay? Because I'm not fair. Just kidding. But you guys, I just can't. I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you so much, Ling. Okay, Ileana, go ahead. Drop in your question. Drop in your question, Ileana, guys. I'm sorry. Ileana, what's your question, baby? Let me just take a sip of that drink here. Any updates, Eliana? Eliana. He's been a little quiet. Okay, did you reply to him, Eliana? Give me an update. Did you reply to him? Did you reply? Reply. Did you reply? Did you, like, answer him back or anything? Hi, Luna. Oh, next up is Luna. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, Luna, go ahead, post in your question. Is it Luna or is it Eliana? I'm confused, guys. I'm sorry. Queen, is it? Because when you say next up, I'm just getting confused. Like, we're now doing. Because you say next up is Luna. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, Eliana, but I guess I'm gonna do Luna, and then I'll get back to you. Okay, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you, girl. Okay, so Eliana, keep your question up though, because I'll scroll up if I still see it. So keep it there just in case. Luna, let's do you. Luna, I want to use for you. You know what? I want to use. Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? It's right here. This one keeps falling off. Avalanche. Okay, there we go. So let's pull you from this deck. Okay, so let's try and see what we have. Yes, I know Luna did. I seen her donation, and I seen Rising's donation as well. So yes, I do know that. So let's try and see what we get here. Ooh, I was right. See, that's why I love my people. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving me the feedback. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we get here. If you're okay with me screenshotting your feedback, let me know. If not, then that's okay. I just do like to, collect the feedbacks I get. Let's see. Future surprise. I got you. Let's see what he wants to say to you. What does the Scorpio want to say to Luna? I didn't feel this one. These were a whole lot of cards. Okay, give me one card, please, for a shuffle. Thank you. It says, I wonder sometimes if you're with me for the right reasons. Okay. Okay, give me more. What's going on with this? I'm going to pull 3 from this. I just want to have fun. Oops, these are a lot of cards. I settled for the wrong person. Okay, now I get it why he says all that. Because I was like, what? We do have this. It says, you're the best person in my life. Okay. I get jealous when you get a lot of attention. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. Let me tell you now what. This person, first of all, I got to tell you. All right, so let me start channeling. I guess I'm going to start channeling. Okay. Because I'm being told so. All right, so I want you to know, baby, that, I feel like, the third party that I spent lots of years with was with me for the wrong reasons. And it's like every day now I'm seeing that more and more and more vividly. Like I'm seeing all the ways she used me for, and all the ways she tried to use me for things that she wanted, out of me. And I feel like I was spending my life with a loser. I know I said loser because she always been that. She always tried to get the best of me, but then give me nothing back. I always felt drained around her. So I wanted to tell you here that the third party is no good for me, and I know it. And I just, and that's why I decided to have a third party. That's why I decided to have you. That's why I decided to go your way. Because you made me feel the joy, you made me feel the fun. I didn't have that with her. With her, it was very boring. I just felt like there's nothing new for us to do. I just felt a lack of passion, a lack of drive. I just didn't feel motivated with her. But with you, it's different. It's fun. It's motivating. It makes me want to get out of bed every morning and do what it takes for this connection. Like with you, it's just a whole different reality because I can feel myself getting up, out of bed every morning for a cause. But when I was with her and I was living with her and we were together, it was not like that. I used to wake up and I didn't want to get off bed. I didn't want to get off the bed because I knew what was waiting for me. It was very routine-like. It felt like there's nothing exciting here. But with you, it's just fun. It's just enjoyable. It's just I feel so alive around you. So you really brought me life. You really brought me life. And I just want you to know here that I know I settled for the wrong person. And that's why I am now going to you. And that's why I'm protective now towards you, because I don't want to lose you. You know why I don't want to lose you? Because you're the best person in my life. Because I feel like if you're gone, I'm not going to find that best person again, because you were it. You are it. And you will always be it. Okay. That's why I feel like I can't lose you. That's why I get jealous when you get, attention from other people. Or when I assume you getting attention from other people, I do get protective. I do get jealous. Okay. Let's try and see what he wants to say to you more. What else, spirits? And I do want you to know that I don't care about my ex. Yes, that's what I said. And I don't care my ex. I really do not give a fuck about her. She just can go to hell. Like, I really don't care. I really don't care. I really pay her no mind. She can go kiss ass. I don't care about her. Bye-bye. I really just don't care about her. And you got to know that 110%. That's what you got to know, is that I don't give a shit about her. Okay? That's what you should know. Because I want to walk into the sunset with you. I want to spend the rest of my days with you. I want to have fun with you. I want to go out with you. I want to feel life with you. I want to feel alive with you. I just want to have memories with you. Maybe when we walk, maybe walk holding hands, maybe near the ocean, and I just want to spend time with you where we just be together and there's no other complications, no other issues. I want to feel like I finally made it with you. That's what I want to do. That's my fantasy. That's what I imagine the most. Being with you without hassles, without issues, without complications, with me just basically accomplishing everything I've planned, okay? And I do want you to know as well that I just sometimes, sometimes I can't ever hurt you, because the thing is that when I go hermit, it's because I always review my words. Even when I made you mad, even when I make you mad, even when I make you angry, I'm like, what the fuck did I just do? Why did I make her get hurt? Why did I say this or that? I try to reassess myself. And that's because I love you. That's because I think you're the best person here. And you don't deserve anything less than the best too, because you're the best. You are the best. And so you deserve the best of effort. That's why I always go hermit whenever I make you mad, because I'm like, what did you do? Why did you say that to her? Why did you hurt her that way? Because I know you're sensitive. And I love that about you. You're a woman. That's what makes you attractive, is your sensitivity, the way you are. Okay? Yes, I know, Dominique, you'll be added, baby. The other thing I want you to know, too, is that you are everything to me. You are quite literally everything to me. And I don't care how much I'm going to lose here to get you, to have you. It feels like it's all worthless here when it comes to you. Everything, I'm just ready to sacrifice everything, because everything that I would lose to have and get you is worthless to me. You are everything. You are the whole price tag here. No one else matters. Okay? So that's what I want you to know. The other thing I want you to know is that I don't want to share you. You hear me? I don't want to share you, because I don't want you to go to someone else. I don't want someone else to have you. I get jealous. When you win something that's precious, and it's a very I don't know, it's a very rare sort of gemstone, and you're like, that's my gemstone. No one touch it. Okay? That's for me. It's reserved. Hello, it's reserved. So I just feel like you're this rare person in my life that I just don't want to I don't want to make others have it. I don't want to exchange it. I don't want to lose it. I don't want anyone looking at it, touching it, breathing around it. No, it's I just don't want to share you. You got to know that too. I don't want to share you. I don't want to go elsewhere either. And I just want you to know that our love never gets lost. Whatever we have in between is never going anywhere. It's just gonna stay. It's gonna stay. The feelings will stay always. Nothing can change the way I feel for you, because the way I feel for you is powerful. It's way more powerful than A, B, and C. I really don't care about A, B, and C. Nothing will change the way I feel about you, because what I feel about you is just going to be for a lifetime. And it is for a lifetime. It's not changing. Because, let me just tell you, if I wanted to change, and if I wanted to change the way I feel about you, I would have done that. I would have already did that years ago. But I didn't, because I love you. Because I really genuinely love you. That's what you need to know. And I always miss you. I always think about you. I always wonder about you. Even when we don't talk, even when I go slow texting, it's because I miss you. I miss you so much. Even though, even though sometimes I'm slow at texting you, like I be missing you behind the screen doing whatever I'm doing. Because sometimes I get carried away doing some work, doing some stuff, but I still think about you. I still miss you, even in the busiest moments. That's what I want you to know. So this is really nice, but let me see here what else we have here. Yeah, I want to win you at all costs. Because I don't want anyone else to come and get you before me. And that's why I'm going to do the efforts. I'm going to do the work. And I want to do everything here that I can to have you, get you, and be with you. Make it happen. So please, understand me. I want you to understand this and understand me saying this, okay? I don't want you to look back. I don't want you to be insecure, because even if you're insecure, but you know what? Even if you're insecure, I will try to lift you up, because again, like I said, I can't afford losing you. I cannot afford losing you. I cannot afford having someone else come and take you away from me. I can't do any of that. You're mine, you're mine, you're mine. Like, that's it. Don't even, like, I hate it when we argue. Yes, I do admit it. Sometimes I hate it when we, like, not even argue, but when we sometimes just, like, have a little touch. I sometimes don't like it, but I never give up on you, and I'm never going to. No matter what we do, no matter what challenges we face, it's just, we're still going to go until the very end. We'll still go until we say we made it. That's how decisive I am, and that's how determined I am to have you. So I hope that resonates, and I don't think this person is going to give up, especially with the Five of Swords and this energy right here. I think this person is very determined with the Five of Swords being here and the Six of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles to come and get you, to put in the efforts to just go to the finish line and say, I made it, So this person is unstoppable. I don't think he wants to stop, and I don't think he would stop. So that's what I feel here for you. Let me know, please, baby. Let me know. But that was for you, honey. If you do have any clarifications, feel free to let me know as well upon anything I said. I'm glad that you came in with a feedback. Keep me posted on what happens with you. I am more than happy to get to know, and I care about knowing what's going on with you, baby. Okay? So the up next person is going to be, let me see. And Queen of Swords, let me know when you want to have your questions. I mean, I know you had a couple questions. You had it in depth, and I think 2 yes or no, if I'm not mistaken. Jeff, you're so welcome. I love you too, baby. Okay, so who we have here? I think we have Ileana. And then Dominique. Okay, and then Queen of Swords, Y, Dreamy, and Candy. Okay, so what are Jay's next actions? He's been a little quiet. I want to use the other deck I had. You are so welcome, Luna. I hope that was something you've enjoyed listening as much as I did, because I definitely enjoyed doing your reading. All right, so let me just get you this one. I want to use this one for you. Hello. Happy birthday, Livy. Happy birthday, Livy. Welcome to the channel. We're doing paid readings at the moment. Okay. So let's try and see his next actions. That's what you asked? Yes, you asked next actions. Okay, Jay's next actions. Jay's next actions. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you why I laughed. The Emperor. Okay, so can you tell me a little bit more? Oh, okay. He's gonna give you more, but I'll tell you why he's going slow. I read this person like an open book. Okay, so I see that this person, first of all, he wants to have a new beginning with you. He definitely wants to have that, okay? He wants to have a new beginning. He wants to start over. He wants to have your trust because he knows you don't trust him. He knows it. But he's being very cautious. And if you remember, I told you that in the previous reading. I told you this person is going to be very careful. Like, I feel like he's going to walk on eggshells because he's scared to make a mess. Okay? This person has lots of passion. Like, you know, if you and this person meet up, it's going to be World War World War 3, okay? Ace of Wands and the Sun. This is like fiery, fiery, fiery. Like, this energy is powerful, okay? There's a lot of passion. There's a lot of like, I just want to grab you, have you, be with you, not let you get out of my hands or away from me anymore, okay? So I see that this person has a lot of passion, but he's definitely being very cautious about showing you that passion. Because again, the Sun card is about being vulnerable, right? The Ace of Wands is about passion. So he's being very cautious in regards to showing you his passion, his desire, or how much he really wants you. Because if it was up to him, he would have like kept on texting you, being so fast, let's meet up, let's do that, let's do this. But he doesn't want to make you feel like he's, he doesn't want to scare you off because this person knows you don't trust him. Like, let's just, like, if you just think about it from his point of view, like, if you think about yourself as this guy, as Jay, and like, you think about, like, if you, for example, like, imagine you're Jay, and you did hurt Eliana, you put her in a third party situation and you want her back. You wouldn't go ahead and go like, oh, I want you so bad. You would say it maybe at first, but you wouldn't just keep pushing on it because you would be scared of Eliana running away from you. And that's what's happening here. He doesn't want to scare you off because he knows you got red flags. He knows you're cautious. He knows you're aware. So that's why we have here, trust the divine plan, and it says divine timing, because he doesn't want to rush because he's afraid of falling into the same traps of the past, and he doesn't want to fall into the same traps of the past. He doesn't want you to like not trust him or mess up things again, okay? So he's trying to take things slow, but his ultimate goal here is definitely to have something with you. Now, you asked me what are his next actions, and I know that, but I'm trying to just explain to you why he's slow. Now, his next actions involve lots of passion. This guy is going to tell you how much he misses you, physically, if you know what I mean. I don't know if you guys had it before, but I think you did. I'm not sure, but I feel like you did. You guys like had some passionate moments in the past, and he's going to tell you like how much he misses those, how much he, wishes to have you around. I see that he's going to open up eventually because we have the Two of Wands and the Empress. So I see him giving you more, talking to you more, but just give him time because he's not willing to rush because he wants to be careful. He's trying to be cautious. He's trying to read you off slowly. Okay. Even though this person feels like he's welcomed right now, I just still feel like he feels like how much he's hurt you. And I think that makes him somewhat of a good person because I feel like he realizes the amount of pain he caused you. The amount of pain he caused you, he realizes that well enough. So that is why, even though he feels welcomed a little bit, by you responding to him, speaking to him, he still feels like I have to be cautious a little bit. All right, so I want to pull you some of these. So let's try and see what these, his next actions. But I definitely see that he's going to try and invest in this connection. Like, grow this connection. That's what I feel. Okay, let's get you one more. This is next actions. We have coffee cup, heartbroken. Yeah, that's what I said. And we have mask. What did I tell you? He's afraid of you not trusting him. He's afraid of you not trusting him because he's been wearing a mask. You don't trust him fully, and he knows it. He feels the energy, okay? and he knows that he did break your heartbreak. He wants to take you out on a cup of coffee. If you guys didn't go out yet, he may want to meet up with you, go out with you, maybe even spend more time with you, talk to you more. I see more communication. So no, don't worry. I feel like he's going to put in more. But we do have the Mirror card. He just doesn't want you to feel like it's all about him and his needs. You get me? He doesn't want you to feel like I came back because I miss you physically. He doesn't want you to feel that way. Okay? That's why he's taking things slow, because he wants to be extra assertive, but at the same time, it's like he doesn't want you to feel like he is like he just came back because he wants to have that sort of passionate experience with you. All right? But I do feel that this person is very sad still also about what he did to you, because we have heartbroken. He still feels very, very sad over what he caused you here. The heartbreak, the pain. But this person also wants you to understand his point of view. Okay? He definitely doesn't want you to walk off and away. So the Mirror card, it's like, I want you to see my reflection. I want you to see where I'm coming from and what I'm trying to say. So maybe this person also is slowing down because he wants you to understand something very well before he goes on to the next step and the next step and the next step, because he wants to make sure you understand where he's coming from and what he's trying to tell you. That's what I see. So I hope that makes sense. Let me know, Eliana. That was for you, baby. If you do have any clarifications, feel free to let me know. All right, so, but I feel like he's going to put in more efforts. He will put in more efforts. He'll try to progress this connection and even get together, but he knows he caused you a lot of disturbances in the past. I do feel like he's going to end it with a third party too. That's what I feel. I feel like he's going to end it, or he's right now ending it. Could be. But I definitely feel that. Okay, let me see. You are so welcome. Thank you so much. All right. So let's try and see the next person. Dominique. Yes, you can. So Dominique, from whom you would like the channeled messages to be from, and the Charmies to be about, you can let me know and we'll get straight into it. So Dominique, let me know, baby. Dominique, and then Queen of Swords. Then we have Y, Dreamy Rose, Candy. Okay, so let me try and see. Bobby, got you. All right, let's see. What is happening? What is happening with Bobby? Okay, so the Charmies, basically, if you want them to tell you about a situation, they'll answer you that through the Charmies. So you can ask a question, like, for example, what does he want from me? Or maybe what does he want to have with me? Or what's going to happen, for example, next week in general, and I can give you a little bit of a something, because sometimes the Charmies can be random. Sometimes they can be very general. Sometimes the messages are very precise to your question that you ask. So Charmies are fun. It's a little bit unpredictable too. So that's the thing about Charmies. So let's try and see, Bobby, what he wants to say to you. Are you guys in communication or not? Okay, what does he want from me? Good. All right, are you guys in communication or not? Just let me know. All right, so we have, I'm embarrassed by my behavior. Aw. That's so cute. Let's see. It says, I'm afraid of commitment, but this came in the reverse. And we have this one. It says, I'm selfish right now. All I'm worried about is me. That makes sense. I'll channel once I just lay out some more cards. We have this. It's safer to run than face you, but it's in the reverse. I like to take reversals because they do bring the story together. Like it's just pulls the story up together. We have, I was testing you this whole time. Okay. I feel like this is you. You are the one that's testing him. Yeah. You are the one that's testing him this whole time. One more. This says, I'm scared to face my feelings right now again, but this is in the reverse. This is crazy, guys. Look at how the cards are in the reverse. I love how that is like, okay? All right, so let's try and get into it and channel. Hello. I just don't know what to say because sometimes I just feel very embarrassed with my behavior. You know, I'm channeling this out to you, and I'm looking down because I'm ashamed to look into your eyes because I feel like I played too much. I played too much. I been selfish too much, and I made you feel like, I don't know. I just made you feel like, I don't know, like a third wheel, and I was very selfish. I was just going after what I wanted, what I craved, what I needed, but I didn't give you ever enough of what you wanted from me. I never gave you that. I just kept giving myself more of what I craved, what I wanted. And I understand how this made you feel like I was at an like, you know, that made you feel, how can I say it nicely? I don't know how to say it nicely, but you, and like, I understand how that made you feel like I'm an inconsiderate sort of asshole because I haven't been considering your needs way in the past, and I feel embarrassed. I feel embarrassed by my behavior. You don't even know how much embarrassed I feel. It's like to the point of me feeling embarrassed sometimes to talk to you because I feel like every time I'm talking to you and I'm trying like to make things sweet, like I'm gonna bring you a castle, and like I'm like, you are a clown, you know? Like I feel like it's not even me, it's him. He's the one that's ashamed of cursing. All right, okay. Because I'm reading your comments and like it just gets my train of thoughts crashed. I just want you to know, like, I get too embarrassed sometimes even talking to you because I'm like, I want to tell her, like, I want to bring you down the moons and the stars, and I want to give you a castle, and I want to make you my queen. But then I'm like, shut up, you clown. Like, you were a clown before. Like, how do you say such sweet things when you were acting so indifferent with her? So that's how I feel sometimes. I feel so embarrassed with the way I treated you, like, because you didn't deserve it, most definitely. But I also feel like when I talk such sweet things, or when I think about talking such sweet things to me, you know, to you, I just kind of hold myself back because I'm like, you're contradicting yourself because you used to tell her, like, not like you didn't give her what you know she wanted for a very long time, and now you're here going to say some sweet words to her. Like, it makes me feel stupid. But in the past I didn't want a commitment. I just wanted to be out of the commitment with you. I just didn't want to have a commitment with you, and I feel bad. I feel embarrassed again because of that as well. Not just me being selfish, but also me not wanting to have a commitment with you in the past. That was that was rude. But now I want to change things up, and I feel like you won't believe me for it because hey, I was the clown, right? Um, it's just like how I feel is exactly like a, you know, like a clown trying to talk serious. Like people will still laugh, you know, because they see you as a clown. You try to maybe give off a speech, like a diplomatic speech, and you wear the clown suit. People will like laugh at you because you look like a clown. So I don't know how to change my image. I just don't know how to change my image. I want to change the way you see me, but it's just coming off difficult because you see me as the old person that never changed himself enough for you, and now all of a sudden wants to do well. And I know you're suspicious. That's why you're suspicious because, and again, that's why I'm embarrassed by myself because I want to do all these good things, but now, like right now, after I've messed up real bad. But I just want you to know, like, I just want you to know that in the past, I didn't want to open up about my feelings. I didn't want to face my feelings. I was running away from my feelings, from my emotions. I didn't want to show you them even because I felt like showing feelings is weak, but that's bullshit. You know, I learned it the hard way. I felt like you were the one that was genuine. you made me feel love, but you also made me learn how to show love and not be feeling bad about showing love. And because you made me learn that showing love is not a bad thing, it doesn't make you less of a man. And I kind of do realize it right now. And I know you're testing me, I know you are, but that's why I just feel like, I just don't want to embarrass myself more. I just don't want to embarrass myself more with you. That's like the whole truth. But a lot of the things that I couldn't do in the past, now I feel like I can do. Now I feel like want to face, I want to face the truth. I want to give you the truth. And now I want to, how can I say that? I want to face my feelings, face my own truth, and I want to give you the truth, and I want to give you my true feelings. And I just want you to know here that I know I've been selfish. I know I've been selfish. Trust me. I'm not saying like I was an angel. I was not. I was not a saint. I was a whole, like I was a big ass sinner, okay? I did not treat you well and I know my mistakes. I don't want you to bring them up though. If we talk and we have a heart to heart conversation ever in the future, like, because I'm afraid of that happening. I'm afraid of you bringing the past up and being like, oh, you did that, you did this. Please don't bring it up. Don't bring the past up. Because I know I did mess up real bad, but I don't want to be reminded by it. Because guess what? I'm already embarrassed. Like, I'm embarrassed right now of myself, my actions, my behavior, the way I'm like. I don't like myself, the truth to be said. Like, truth to be said, I'm not happy with what I am, or who I was. But I mean, I just want you. I don't know. I'm not trying to be goofy, but I just want you, girl. Like, I don't know. I just wish to have things be less complicated for us, because I know I complicate things sometimes way too much more than it has to be complicated. But um I just hope you trust me more this time and stop testing me, please, because I know you give me test after test after test, but I'm sick and tired of exams, okay? I just want to show you me. And a lot of the blockages that were holding me back, I can assure you they're no more. Because even though we talk little, like you say, even though we maybe should connect better, I know, but it's better now, trust me, than before. There is some improvement here. I know it's not big, because again, I still feel embarrassed by myself, but I do want to make it even better. That's what I'm here to tell you. And I hope you just believe me on that. Because I don't want you to see me as a clown anymore. I'm not that clown. I took off the suit and I'm wearing now a real suit. So I took off the clown suit, but now I'm wearing like a real man's suit. So I want you to see me for what I am, okay? Um, yeah, that's what I want you to know. Like, I just want you to see me for the man I am. And yeah, so hope that resonated. That was really sweet. So I hope this resonated. Now let's see what he wants from you with the Charmies, Dominique. So, where are the cute Charmies? Right here. Come here, babies. Okay, I'm just gonna shuffle them first, because I want to make sure they're all shuffled up. I'll put it back because I'm shuffling. I want to know, what does he want from her? What does Bobby want from Dominique? Okay. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, look at that. Look at that, what came up. Okay, let me see what these are, because I'm going to pull more, but this is interesting. We have, what does he want from you? He wants from you confidence. He wants you to believe him. Let me show you. He wants you to believe him. He wants you to understand him, to believe him for what he says, and like trust him. That's like everything I said. Like he wants you to have confidence in him, you know, to like be able to lean back on him without worrying that he's going to make you fall off, you know, like that's what he wants you to feel like when it comes to him, because we're asking what does he want from you. Okay, let's see. We also have this butterfly. What does he want from you? He wants change. He wants transformation, reconciliation. Okay, the butterfly. Do you see the butterfly? Very beautiful. He wants to like bring up change, and I'm getting spring here. I don't know why I'm getting spring, but spring might be important, is what I'm getting. But the butterfly is really good because that shows me that this person wants to change, this person wants to transform, be better, but also he wants to transform this connection. Now we got to the juicy part. Okay, look at this. You see the pants here? He wants to get into your pants. That's another thing. So he wants to get into pants. You see that little heart? This person wants love, okay? He wants some love. He wants some love. So he wants to get into your pants. He wants to get in your pants, but that's okay, you know? It's there. Maybe you make this person hard. Okay, could be you make this person hard. Let's get you another few more. Let's get you some more. Give me some more, please. Just a few more. Ooh, look at that. Okay. I'll take these. I love this one. I love when it comes up. Okay, so we have this, what is it called? Converse? Like, I don't know, like some shoes. So this person with the shoes, like he wants to make some baby steps. Like he wants to move step by step. He wants to take steps forward. Okay, because I love the shoes here. The shoes is like, and I love how this is like this. So I wonder if this person is going to wear something formal pretty soon, or you guys are going to meet pretty soon. And he's going to wear like, I don't know if he's the type to wear jeans and like things like that. Like I'm not getting like, I don't know, like I feel like he wears jeans a lot. And also this, I don't know, like, I don't know. He likes like casual clothing. I don't know. But I feel like he is going to, you guys may go out together because I love how these two are like next to each other. I feel like this person could also be thinking about how to look, like what things to wear when he's going to see you. Like, what is he going to wear? What will I wear when I see her? I have to look good. You know, I have to look, like I have to get the haircut. I have to trim the beard. I have to fix myself. You know, like he's actually thinking about like how to present himself the next time he sees you. This man is like, he likes to look perfect. He likes to look perfect. Okay. But especially, you know, when it comes to someone he cares about. But we also have the key. Okay, so the key is here. So the key is telling me that this person wants to open your heart and like let him get in. Okay, so he does want you to trust him. He wants you to give him the key, you know, like make him be like, you know, okay, you're my man. I'm going to make you move in. Probably also this could be moving in. So maybe this person does want to move in with you. He wants to live with you, like you guys having the same keys. Okay, could be. But also the key is like he wants you to feel secure and trust him, you know, rely on him, believe in him, believe him, you know, and open your heart to him. There you go. So this is really nice. I love it. So I hope that resonated. That's what I see. But I hope that resonated with you. Yeah, because he's thinking about it too. That's what he wants too. So I think it's mutual, you see? It is mutual. I love that. I just love how the pants and the shoes came out. And I don't know if he likes the color white. Could be. Doesn't have to be though, but I'm getting the color white, or maybe he's going to wear white. There's something white here that he's going to wear when you see him next time. So I hope that resonates, Dominique. I'll leave you with that. Let me know. And we'll do now, let me see who's next after Dominique. YL. So YL had a yes or no. YL, are you here, baby? If I make a move or express romantic interest towards Samson, will he reciprocate positively? Okay, I hope he does. Let's see, fingers crossed. So, will Samson reciprocate the feelings if you do express or make a move on him? Okay, we have the Two of Pentacles, Judgment. Will he reciprocate those feelings? Three of Swords. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why? Okay? Why don't do it? Not because he's not not because he's not going to reciprocate, but because this needs more time. This needs more time. This is patience. So don't come in and rush, because if you come in and rush, you ruin everything. So try to give it more time. I know you're probably like, I waited for a very long time, but still, I'm going to tell you, give it more time, because I don't think you should do that. Nope. I'm getting a no. Don't do it. And also, don't do it. No. No. Okay. No, I'm getting a no. Not because he's not gonna like feel the same, but it's because it's not the right time. It's not the right time to do it, because it's not the right time. So give it more time, please. Give it more time, but not right now. Don't do it right now. My advice is don't do it right now. Yes, don't do it right now. It's not the right time. You see, let me show you. Let me show you. Wait. Because I'll let you understand. Because I like sometimes my clients to understand the cards like me. We have the Temperance and the Wheel. Temperance is about patience. The Wheel is about destiny and faith and divine timing too. So with these two cards being side by side next to each other, this is like, wait. It's not the right time. Wait. Have some patience. This is also the card of patience. You also have here the Tower. Don't be rushful. Don't be rushful. Don't be impulsive. You see how the Tower, you see how this man is like, I'm going to jump, and then he jumped and it's like he's falling to his death. Like, it's like you got to be patient. Okay? So don't do it. Don't do it. Did I miscount change, or did my coworker take the $25 out of my drawer? Got you. The second yes or no, did Chris get upset because I helped someone else get a high-paying job? I got you. Let me just answer, though, the first two questions first. So I want to use this one. Let me see. Then we have Dreamy Rose and Candy. Dreamy Rose and Candy, do prepare your questions. I love you, Y. Thank you so much for being here, Y. I love you. All right, so let me see here. Yeah, and you can like, Y, you can express your feelings to this guy or girl. Again, it's not gender specific, but you can express your feelings to them without confessing. Like, if you want to make a move, like, I want to tell, like, don't make a bold move. That's my advice. Don't make a bold move. Don't be like, making it too obvious. But if you want to like flirt doesn't hurt, So if you want to flirt, you can, but don't be like, like straight to your face, I like you. No, don't do that. You get me. But if you want to make a move where you just throw hints, but it's not too obvious kind of hints, and it doesn't make you, it doesn't make you seem like you're throwing yourself on him, like, you can do that. Because I don't think now is the right time, though, to confess, like, say something upfront, So that's what I feel here for you, Y. Now let's get to you, Queen. Ooh, Queen. Okay, did Queen miss count? I'm gonna first ask if you missed the counts. Did she miss the counts? It says rephrase the question, so no, I don't think so. Okay, did someone, I love how this came out, literally said rephrase the question. Like, no, that's not the question. That's not the question, sweetheart. Spirits is like, no, that's not the question. Okay, did your coworker T take the $25 out of the drawer? Okay, did T take the $25 out of the drawer? Did T take the $25 out of the drawer? Okay. You have power. You can change the outcome. Okay. So spirits are like, you can figure it out. I feel like you can actually catch him. I don't know why I feel like you would catch him. Nine of Swords. Actually, he's worried right now. T is very worried that he's going to be figured out. He feels like he's going to be figured out, Queen. Okay. Look at this. We have the Chariot. Yes, he did it. Look at this. The Chariot. He did it. This is like the action card. I love to see the Chariot because it talks about someone doing something. And he did it, and he's worried about what he did. He worried about what he did. Okay, he's worrying now about the action he took. Okay, the move he took. The Tower, because he knows that if he was undercovered with this matter, he would be taken out. He knows it. He would be getting fired. He knows that. And he's afraid of you. This guy's afraid of you. T is afraid of you. To answer you though, yes, I feel like he did it. And that's why he's worried. He's worried because he feels like she's going to know. And if she knows, I'm in big, deep shit because I'd get fired. See? Look, world, yeah. Because he knows that you're not going to be quiet. You're going to tell everybody. You're going to let everyone know the truth. And you're not going to be quiet on it. You're not going to sleep on it. He knows that. And it's like right now you kind of do trigger this person's fear. Okay, like this person, this guy here is afraid of you knowing the full story and then taking him here out. So did he take the money, spirits? Give me just confirmations. 4 of Wands. Did he take the money? Let me just put it in other words. Did he steal the money? 6 of Wands in the reverse. 3 of Wands. Yeah, he did it, but he also planned for it. This was planned, actually, by the way. This was planned. There was some planning here. I don't know if he tried to plan it in a clever way, but then he didn't, like, you know, he wasn't too clever after all, but I feel like he planned for this. See? It says the work must be done. Yeah, look at this. So yeah, I think he did it. Did he do it? Yes. This is him. 6 of Wands. You're going to get to know who that is. Okay, and I feel like that's not going to stay a mystery for long for you. I just feel here, this guy is going to reap, like, how can I say that? He's going to get what he tried to trap you in. He's going to get trapped by. Okay? He's going to fall into his own trap. Yeah, that's good. You see? Let them check the cameras. I mean, checking the cameras is not going to harm you anyway because you know yourself, you know? Like, you know you. You know, you didn't do anything like that. So, I definitely feel like he's going to get to be known in some way. I definitely feel so. And I feel like he's afraid right now. He's scared. Did I give someone too much change back? Let me see. Did you give someone too much change back, spirits? Did she give someone too much change back? No, see, Queen of Swords, this is you. Queen of Swords, you're very smart. You're very alert mentally. This is a woman that's very mentally alert, the Queen of Swords. Very smart. Very much of an intellect. Yeah, see the Strength card. I don't think so. See, the Strength card is also about taming yourself and not giving more than you get, like, not giving more than it's needed. Okay, like this is about taming oneself, like, you know, being tamed, being pulled together. So no, I don't think you gave someone more. And we have the Lovers. So no, I don't think so. It was all balanced, see? Because the Lovers card has this element of balance and harmony. All right, so let me go ahead and ask your second question. Asked him about the first 2 times. He said he took it to make change for a customer, then 25 come up missing. Yeah, I tell you. Yeah. Let me try and see your 2 other questions. Okay. Did Chris get upset because you helped someone else get a high-paying job? Did he get upset because of that? Did he get upset? Oh, he didn't like it. 5 of Swords. Yeah. Yeah, the Devil card. He got jealous. Like he's like, you could have done me a favor. This person didn't like it. Devil, 5 of Swords. He was in conflict with that, okay? And look, we have here something better. There's something better. Don't settle for less. So he felt like he's the one, like he felt this is unfair. I don't know why he felt, but you know, why he felt that, but he felt like this was unfair. Like you should have maybe helped me, or why did you do that? I definitely feel like yes. To answer you, yes. Made him upset. Yes. I definitely see that. And look, we even have here the Hermit. I feel like maybe this person hasn't been very communicative with you. I don't think he talked to you, or maybe this person just seems to be very much like he's keeping to himself all the time. Like that's how you see him, like, could be. But he was definitely mad. He definitely didn't like it. Let me see. The third one. I think you had Did the third party show up to see? Job uninvited. Yeah, this is a very important question. Let's ask that. Did the third party show up to the workplace uninvited? I want to know, spirits. Did that happen? Like, did she come without being invited to come? It says red flags alert. Red flag alert. Okay. Did she come up uninvited? We have the Lovers. Okay. Queen of Swords. Can you show me more? We have the Wheel. The Magician card. Page of Swords. They talked before she came, though. I see communication here. I don't think she came uninvited. I think some things happened before she came. They either talked to one another, because I see communication. The reason why I feel like they talked before she came, and I'm getting like more or so like she's definitely trying to move the wheel here. I see it. Like, she's trying to get things better, improve the situation. And I feel, though, that if they talked before that, she's the one that talked to him first. She's the one that sent him the message first, like, hello, how are you, or whatever. She was the one to send or to do the first step. That's what I feel here. She was the one to initiate, okay? I feel like they could have talked briefly before, like before she came. That's what I feel here. That's what I honestly feel here, because I see communication with the Page of Swords, okay? And the reason why I feel like they talked before she came is because I see the Wheel of Fortune and the Magician with the Page of Swords. So she seems to be the one, though, that's trying to catalyst. She's the one that's trying to catalyst here, this comeback of this connection. But I feel like he's very cautious about this connection. He's not stupid. You know, he's not, you know, he's aware. He's aware. He's trying to be very cautious here, you know, and he doesn't like fully trust this connection either with the Lovers card and the red flag. It's like he knows there is like, this is not really what I like 100% do trust, because he feels like this is not like, this is not to be trusted fully. That's how he feels. Like, he kind of does feel or is cautious even with that, okay? But that's what I'm getting here. So you can let me know you're in depth. Yeah, let me know you're in depth. I just feel like they talked, but he's cautious, okay? He's cautious here. He also could have been afraid of you seeing him with her. You know, it's like when she came, it's like they did talk before that. But when she came, he was kind of also concerned about you here, seeing them together here with the Lovers card. Like, that was a red flag. Like, he was afraid of the way you would see them, okay, together. Like, you know, walking together and things like that. But let's try and see. How is he currently feeling about me? Let's see. Let's see. How does he feel about you? All right, so we do have here, it says there is more, dive deeper to answer the question. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you. Take care, baby. Thank you, Gisela. We have almost there. Don't give up. How does he feel? How does he feel about Queen of Swords? Lovers? He loves you. I mean, I can't make it up. I feel like he has a crush on you. He likes you. Let me see. He watches you. Page of Swords. All the time, because he's so attracted to you. Because he likes you too. What does he feel? What does he feel? Does he feel interested? But we have here ever changing. This answer can change. So I feel like right now he's trying to weigh the scales of the past relationship that he's kind of getting pulled in again, and the relationship that he could have with you, okay? And a part of him, his like higher self here, it's kind of telling him like, hey, look, don't give up. Don't give up on this like relationship or connection potential here, or relationship potential here between, between you and Queen of Swords, okay? But I feel here that he's right now at a, how can I say that? Like he's right now at a stage where things can turn. Things can turn either for you and him to be together, or things can turn in terms of him going to the other way. You know what I mean? So I feel like with this, that's why we have ever changing, because right now this person is not very still when it comes to emotions. It's like he loves you, he has feelings for you, he's attracted to you, he has a crush towards you, he's crushing over you, and he's feeling like he shouldn't give up on you guys. But then he's feeling like, I'm not sure though yet, because, I'm not emotionally stable yet, because of the situation that he's at. Because I feel like here he has to make a choice. The Lover's card is about making a choice. And his spirit team is asking him not to give up this connection, instead kind of like choose you rather than choosing the other way around, because they don't want him to give up on this connection. That's what he's feeling from inside. And he's very attracted to you, and he does like you. It's just that I don't know how to explain it. With the ever changing, it just makes me feel like this can change though if he changes his mind. But for the most part, I feel like he's at a very imbalanced sort of maybe stage right now where he has to decide for himself, but the decision has not came yet, like that's what I feel here. Okay, so what's going on here? How does he feel? Hi there. Hi, Jessica. Welcome, sweetie. Welcome to the channel. We're so happy to have you here. That's number one. Number two, you're more than welcome to join any of our lives. Now we're doing some paid readings. We're almost wrapping up. However, you can definitely join us whenever we go live. We do it almost every other day. So please make sure you be a part of it. So we have clarifiers needed and slow and steady. It says a year, months, keep going. Okay. Why do we have here slow and steady? Slow and steady, we have the moon. Yeah, because he's not too sure yet. Slow and steady, he needs time because he's not sure. He's not sure what to do. He's not sure what decision to make. So this person is going slow and steady over making a decision and making his mind up because he's not sure. With the moon card, things are a little bit unclear for him now still. And it could be because the third party tried to come back, so he's like, now I don't know what to do. Let's try and see what's going on though. Why do we have the Lovers then? Why do we have the Lovers? How does he feel towards Queen? We have the Six of Wands. Like, yeah, he knows you're perfect. He knows you're perfect. He knows you're it for him. But then let's see, why do we get the ever-changing? Why do we get the ever-changing card? We have the Two of Cups. Yeah, it's going to depend on the relationship, whether he comes back together with the ex-partner or he doesn't. If he does, then this is changing. Okay, so will he choose Queen of Swords? We have the Eight of Wands. The thing is that he can't resist how attracted he is towards you. That's the problem. It's like he cannot resist how attracted he is towards you. He feels like so attracted towards you that he just feels like, I can't get past you. I can't get past Queen of Swords. That's what I feel here. But I do definitely see a competition here with the Five of Wands. And you see the two women here, fighting one another. So I definitely feel like there is competition here at play. But this person is not choosing yet because I see the Five of Wands. Like, this is conflict. This is competition still ongoing, okay? So, yeah, but does he like you? Yes, but it's just a matter of choice, I feel here. And right now, the choice doesn't look so clear because it's like still is kind of ongoing. Like, I don't see a decision just yet because this person is like back and forth here between you and her. And he doesn't really know which way to go. And not because not because he doesn't like you or anything, but because he's not too sure which of the two connections he should just really go for and put his heart in. And right now, it's not all very clear to him emotionally. That's why he needs time here to see, you know, or to get to maybe decide where he wants to go. He needs the time here. All right. How is C feeling about me being gone from work the past 2 days? Okay, let's try and see. And I will pull you some oracle cards as I do your in-depth question, this one. So let's try and see what we get for you. How does he feel now that you've not been going to work for the past 2 days? You said 2 days? Yes, 2 days. Okay, so let's try and see. How does he feel that you have been gone for the past 2 days? How does he feel? How does he feel? Okay. So we have clarifiers, so we're going to clarify if we get any other cards. Let's see. How did he feel? Knight of Cups, Six of Swords. He felt like you're distant, you're being distant. It feels like you were getting distant from him, or like you're moving away. You know, you're taking a side, you know, you're going like you're taking a distance, you're trying to protect yourself. He definitely felt like you were triggered. He knows it. I feel like he knows that you were kind of triggered or that you didn't like what you saw. I feel like he has a sense that you didn't like it. You just didn't like what you seen, okay? What you seen was not something favorable to you. I just feel like he felt your energy, that you're trying to protect yourself. But at the same time, I see that he was wondering about you. He was thinking about you, reflecting over what could have happened here. Why did you maybe not show up here with the Six of Swords? I still see love here. He thinks about you with lots of love, okay? With lots of care. But at the same time, this person feels like you're trying to protect yourself from the situation here of what you saw, but also I feel like he feels like you want to protect yourself from maybe the drama at work because you feel like it's too much. But let's try and see what we get more. How did he feel about you being gone? Nine of Swords. He was worried about you. To be honest, I feel like he was worried about you. He was thinking about you. He was stressing out. Look at this. Look at this. Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. And I feel like he started waiting for you, like for the first 2 hours. He's like, oh, she's probably going to show up late. He waited. And then you didn't show up and he was like worried. That's also what I feel. When you didn't show up, especially for 2 days straight. Like he was worried. I see worried. Nine of Swords is like worry, anxiety, stress. Two of Wands. Yeah, like he was so worried here about what could have happened to you. What happened? What took place here? Why have you not showed up? Why? Ten of Pentacles. He was wondering if like there's something here going on maybe with family or what's going on with you. Like what's going on with you? He was worried. Like, is everything okay? Is she safe? I feel like this person actually was concerned. He was concerned that something bad happened to you. He was like really, really stressed out, okay? He was wondering about you a lot. So just to tell you something here, I feel like this person was concerned about you. That's for sure, especially for your safety. Because the Ten of Pentacles talks about safety, security. So it makes me feel like he wanted to know that you're okay. Nine of Wands. He just hoped that you're okay. He just hoped that you're like protected with the Nine of Wands. You know? Like this person felt like he just wanted to protect you from whatever in case you were going through something. He was scared. He was like shitless scared. Like what's going on? Why has she not showed up for 2 days straight? You know what I mean? Let's clarify. Why do we have the Ten of Pentacles? Three of Swords. Yeah, he was definitely scared. See, the Three of Swords is here. He was feeling sad. He didn't feel very happy when you didn't go to work. He was definitely not feeling the happiest. Why do we have the Nine of Swords, spirits? Why do we have the Nine of Swords? We have the Five of Pentacles. He felt like he's all by himself and he was worried. You know, he was worried, like he was thinking, he got all kinds of thoughts on his mind. Like, did she leave work? Is she out of work? Is she never gonna come back again? What's going on? Did something bad happen to her? He kept wondering about all the kinds of scenarios here that could have happened. And I feel like he missed you too. And he felt like he wanted to talk to you. He wanted to maybe tell you, like, hey, is everything okay? Because I feel like he missed you. He missed your voice. He missed talking to you, and he felt like he wanted to check up on you. But I just see a lot of stress here. I see a lot of anxiety, and he was mostly worried about you leaving work. He was afraid that you are not showing up again. Page of Wands, and I see that he was still interested in you. Yes, because we do have here, don't give up, almost there. He was trying to make himself feel strong, be strong. Like, he felt like he wanted to reach out to you, tell you, like, pick up the phone, be like, hey, are you okay? But he didn't want to look dramatic. So he's like, I'm going to just try to keep my composure together, you know, and just, you know, try to wait a little while. But he was really concerned. He was really shitless scared, okay? Knight of Pentacles, because you took a lot of time. Like, even if 2 days are like, you know, maybe to you it seems like short, but to this person it felt like 2 years, you know? Like, this person was actually scared of what's going on with you, or if you're gone, you know? Like, those were kind of like the 2 worst days for him, emotionally speaking, in regards to how he felt about it, okay? So let me try and pull you some oracles, but you let me know how it resonates, okay? I hope that's making sense here for your second one, for your second in depth. But let me pull you some oracles to see how does this person feel about you. Is he interested in Queen of Swords, spirits? Thank you, Dreamy Rose, for posting. I'll get you next. And then after Dreamy Rose, we do have, I believe it is, who is it? I lost track. After Dreamy Rose, we do have my lovely Candy. All right, spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do give us here some answers. I want to know this person's like true feelings here towards Queen of Swords, if he's interested, so on and so forth. We have sunglasses. It says watching, stalking, looking, perception, and focusing out. So sunglasses, this person watches you. Like I said, he still keeps an eye on you. He still is interested, that's for sure. I told you. He still is interested. He keeps an eye on you, okay? Period. He keeps an eye on you. He still is interested, because the sunglasses, it's like, I watch you. I still look at you. I still look your way, okay? So this is really nice. Let's see what we get. Ooh, got 2 cards. I guess I'm going to take them. We have Not Today. And we have Healthy Choices. I just feel like this person sometimes felt like you don't want to be bothered. Sometimes he felt like you are maybe angry. You have a lot on your plate. So he just felt like, I'm not going to talk. Some days he felt like that. Like, this is in general. I'm pulling these cards in general to how he feels about you. But he feels like you are his healthy choice, though. You are the one he should choose. And I love how this came out, Queen. Because you remember, I was telling you, Queen, how he had to make a choice. If you remember in the previous question now that we did, I told you that he has to make a choice. And he feels like you are his healthy choice. You are the one that he should choose. That's how he feels. So don't worry about what I said earlier, because I definitely feel like this person feels like you are his healthy choice. You hear me? That's what I feel. But we also have here Not Today. So sometimes he feels like you don't want to be talking to anyone. Sometimes he feels like you're just keeping to yourself. You're very quiet, you know? So because we do have here still angry and boundaries. So he's afraid that you're still putting a boundary. So I would maybe do a little tiny move to just maybe make him feel like I'm still interested in you too. You know, I'm still interested in you too, because he feels like you got some boundaries up right now, okay? But I definitely feel like he feels like you're the healthier choice. Like overall, he feels like he should choose you. Okay, that's how he feels. All right, so let's try and see here. What's the challenge? What's the challenge though, spirits? What's the challenge? Can you show me a challenge? The challenge is healing hearts. The challenge is that he should move away from the third party. That's the challenge. The challenge is how he should be healing his heart and getting over the past, and just not like he shouldn't be looking back, going back. You know, that's the challenge. That's what his spirit guides are trying to make him understand. And he needs to pass the test. Like, I feel like this is a spiritual test for him. You know, like spirits want him to see, like they want to test him to see if he goes back to the past or if he learned his lesson, you know, that kind of thing. So it's a more of like maybe a spiritual sort of inner lesson is what I feel. But let's see, what will he do? What's the final action? Okay, we do have here the coffin. Okay, so this says endings bring new beginnings, growth, change, liberation. So what will he do towards Queen of Swords, spirits? This is the overall. Let's see, what will he do towards you? What's the final outcome for Queen of Swords towards Queen of Swords? Okay, we do have clock. It says progress needs time, takes time, time to heal. So if you do have time, I feel like this is going to take time. I feel like you may get what you want and this person will end up choosing you and everything, but it's going to take time. It's not going to be too quick, too soon. Okay, so let me see. Give me another one with the clock, but I think there will be progress. As an outcome between you and him, I think there will be progress. We have girl talk, but I feel like here you may feel like you want to move on because I feel like you're going to feel like this person is taking so much time, is what I feel, Queen of Swords. Like, I feel like a part of you would be thinking, like you would be entertaining the idea of moving on because you will feel like this person is taking a lot of time. But if you wait, I feel like this person may give you the progress you want and he may liberate himself from the connection and change, okay? So that's what I see here. But look, we have karmic relationship at the bottom. So he's definitely dealing with a karmic relationship and you can't prevent him from that because this is like a part of his soul journey where he has to learn. Either he learns or he falls into the same mistake, and that's up to him. Like, he has to really know it for himself. Like, this is a part of his life path, okay? So let me know how this resonates, and I'm going to clarify for you, of course. But I hope that made sense. I really hope that made sense with the reading. All right, so let's try and see. All right, so let me see here. Okay, so did they hold hands on purpose? Did they hold hands on purpose? Was it on purpose? She did it on purpose. I feel like especially her, okay? Especially her. The reason why I say especially her is because we have the Queen of Cups here. She might be, by the way, at Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. She doesn't have to be. But I feel like she's the one that was more of the on purpose kind of person here. Okay, because she shows up here, the divine feminine. And you see here the Nine of Pentacles, like she was trying to show off almost. That's what I feel like, she was trying to show off, because that's what we get here with the Nine of Pentacles. It's like she was trying to show off, like so people can see and know, and you know. But yeah, we have here the Six of Cups. She was trying to be sweet to him. So I feel like she did that on purpose. She's the one that did that on purpose. I think it's more of her than him, okay? Definitely more of him, of her than him. Okay, so, and also we do have here, don't give up. Like, she didn't want to give up on him or the connection. That's why I feel like she does do these gestures to make him also kind of maybe believe in her more, believe in the connection more. But I feel like she's the one that have done that on purpose, not him. Okay. Did he do it on purpose? Give me one card. We have the Nine of Cups. Did he do it on purpose? The Judgment. And there is better. Yeah, I don't think he did it on purpose because, look, the Nine of Cups is here in the Judgment. It's like she already decided, like you know when someone decides something for you and it's like he just do it, you know, like I feel like she just did it, okay? I feel like she just did it because look, we have here there's something better. Don't settle for less. Like, I don't think he did it himself because he's mad at her. I feel like he's mad at her and he feels like, at his core, he feels like he can do better than her. But I definitely feel here that she was the one that did that, okay? I don't think that I feel like he is kind of like, does think about the idea of like, you know, like restarting the connection, having another new start, but I don't think he really believes in that, okay? Is that your third question, Queen? Is that your third in depth, baby? Let me know, baby. Is that your third in depth? Let me see. How did he feel about you seeing it? How did he feel about that? The Moon. Yeah. He knew that you felt jealous. You know? This is jealousy. This is fear. You know, how he felt, you know, about the way you would take it. He was a little bit anxious, you know? He was a little bit anxious. He was a little bit like, you know, I don't think he was happy doing what he was doing. I think here he felt like you wouldn't trust him. Like he hides secrets, like he's two-faced. He felt like he was really kind of like giving you the wrong impression totally. With the Moon card, he was afraid. He was anxious about the whole idea of you seeing it, okay? Okay, we have here the Six of Cups. I feel like he's also might be thinking like, telling you something like, oh, we're just friends. Like, because he doesn't want you to take it in the way you understood it. Because this person feels like whatever happened here and whatever you saw is really like messing up the whole connection between you and him. And he's feeling like, okay, now what do I do? Do I tell her like she's my friend? She's just my friend? Because he doesn't want to maybe make you know that, you know, he's dealing with her or whatever. It's not because he's being hideous, but he doesn't want to like see you go. And it might be selfish, yes, but I just feel like this person wants to pull you closer and not push you away with the Six of Cups. But he's like feeling lost here. He's feeling very like anxious, stressed. We have the Seven of Pentacles. So with the Seven of Pentacles here, you definitely were watching. You were definitely both watching. I mean, you were seeing him with her, and he definitely seen or noticed you looking at them. He did kind of reflect on it, and he felt bad. You know, these feelings here could have been after some time spent on reflecting on what happened, you know, because let me show you. We have here the Seven of Pentacles. So maybe after some time thinking about what he did, he's like, oh shit, you know, oh shit, that was bad. Okay, I just feel here that this person, like, I feel like at the moment where you saw it and like he felt like you seen it like on the spot, I feel like he thought like he didn't take it as seriously. But then after like that happened and he went off and he thought about what just happened and what he made you see, he was kind of like having second thoughts like that was bad. Okay? Because we do here see the Six of Swords with the Seven of Pentacles. So it's like after he went off, after he got out of the workplace with her and he started to think about it later on throughout the day, he was like, you know what? That was bad. I should have not done this or any of this. Like, you know, he just felt anxious. He felt worried, okay? But I think that came up to him after time because we have the Seven of Pentacles because we just pulled that. And we also do see the Empress card. So with the Empress card, he definitely seen it coming that you would be distant after that. He just felt like, because again, if you remember when you asked me, how does he feel about me being absent for 2 days? I feel like this person is like, once, after he spent some time thinking about what happened and, he triggered those feelings here of like, what did I do? Or like, that was bad. He started being like, thinking to himself, now if she walks away or she becomes distant with me, I don't blame her. Like, that's what I see here. Like, this person could be even felt like he felt scared because he felt like you would walk away from him. You would pull away, you would keep your distance away from him. Yeah, 5 of Wands, because, you don't like third parties. You don't do third parties, okay? And he knows that you're that type of girl, And it doesn't need, like, you don't need to tell him, like, I'm not that type of girl for him to know. I feel like he knows it already, that you're not the type of girl that entertains third parties or any of that. You're the committal type, the Hierophant. You're someone that's respectful and has self-respect and dignity, okay? So this person felt like she would probably walk away from me, but he's like, I know that would happen. Like, he was assuming that you would walk away, and he felt like that would definitely happen because he knows that you're not the type of girl that, entertains third parties. And I feel like he didn't take it as seriously at first because he didn't think about it in a serious way. He was just like, she would probably think, she's my best friend, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Or he just didn't think about it as seriously. Okay, at first, that's what I'm like, that's the energy I'm getting. It's weird, I know, but that's what I'm getting. But then after some time spending it, thinking about what happened and what he did in front of you, he's like, that was bad. And he felt like you wouldn't trust him afterwards, regardless. That's what he felt too. But then at the bottom, you have power, you can change the outcome. So he's feeling like, if I want to, I can change all that. Like, I can maybe try and act better with her to make her. So I feel like he tried to comfort himself afterwards. Like, after he'd been through all these feelings, he was like, okay, you know what? But, I can maybe change that. If I act better around her, if I treat her better, maybe talk to her, I can maybe change that around. Because I feel like this person knows that you like him, by the way. I feel like he knows that you like him. Definitely. Let me try and see here some of that. How did he feel? How did he feel when he did that? Retreat. He felt like you would retreat away. Yeah, again, like you would walk away, See? Retreat. See these two cards? Like, you would walk away. You would leave the situation. That's how he felt. Like, you would go away from him. Okay? Like, you would pull back. We have healing family issues. Okay, but I definitely feel like, the third party could have been healing here situations with him. She was definitely trying to heal something here that's been happening between them, or that had happened between them. Express your love. But again, healing family issues with express your loves makes me feel like this person felt like, again, with you have power, it's like he felt like if I express just my love maybe just one time to Queen of Swords, maybe all of this can get fixed and I can maybe find an excuse to say to maybe just brush this off so I can have Queen of Swords. I don't think he wants you to go. I don't. And that could be his way of comforting himself, like making himself feel better about what happened. You get me? So, I mean, is it over? I don't think so, but honestly, I feel like this person shouldn't be invested in more into. Because I just feel like this person is making you feel like an option, and I do feel like that's not a good thing to follow through. Okay? Until and only until you see and you know that this person is completely off and away with a third party, and you make sure of it too with facts. Okay? Because I feel here that this person is confusing. Let me just put it that way. He's very, very confusing. And I can see that here with the Moon card. He's confusing to you a lot. So, yeah, that's what I feel. But my advice, like if you were my sister, like my very own sister, like like by blood, I would just advise you to not invest in this. Not because it's over, but because he has, like, you have to put your finger on it to be sure that he's not with any other woman, and like you hear it from him saying to you that I'm not with anyone, and that he needs to show you. That's what I'm trying to say, because I feel like he's very confusing. He's just acting in a very confusing manner, and I feel like we are seeing his feelings, his thoughts, but his actions don't really represent his feelings and thoughts because he's confused himself. Okay, that's what I feel. So I hope that makes sense. But please do let me know, Queen, and I care to know what happens to you. So please make sure you update me on this. Email me. I really don't mind. You don't bug me. You know it. So please do not say such things. You know that I'm always, always, always open to hear you out, okay? So whenever you feel like you want to, like, tell me an update or tell me what happened, I'm here for you. I'm here for it. All right? So the next person we have is, let me see, Dreamy Rose. Dreamy Rose. Dreamy Rose. Okay. My question is, what is my let me just read it again. I just messed up things. Let me see. Okay, so Dreamy Rose had one yes or no, one in depth. Okay. Got you guys. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. My first question is, what is my Virgo next action towards me since we are separated right now? Okay. From an argument. We spoke today, but it's been okay. So what is the Virgo's next action, spirits? Virgo's next actions. Queen of Cups. You love this person. You love this person still. Like, you got lots of feelings here. You're trying to hold your feelings together. You're trying to tame yourself, but you have lots of feelings inside towards this person. You guys could be trying to tame the situation at the moment. Like, you're really trying to tame the situation emotionally, both of you. Like, make it better. There's regrets here. We have this card that flew out. We have the Two of Pentacles. His next action. So I see the Two of Pentacles here. This person, I feel like he's still sort of back and forth, up and down in regards to making his mind up here towards you, towards the connection. I'm seeing Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Signs are not specific. Ever changing. Yeah, like this person, I see that his energy is a little bit unstable in terms of action. So in terms of next actions, I see him honestly being a little bit of the same, in the sense that he's going to be a little bit up and down with you, in and out, hot and cold. Two of Pentacles is someone that's not really like making you feel like you know where you stand in his life, okay? So I definitely feel here with the Two of Pentacles being here that you are, how will this person be like to you, or how he's going to treat you here? I definitely feel like in terms of next actions, I see that this person is going to make you feel like you don't know where you stand with him. Because I see that this person is always kind of changing. Maybe he's very moody. He might be the type of person that's very moody, or he changes his decision every couple minutes, okay? But that's what I'm getting here. Let's try and get more, though. We do have the Strength card. Yeah, and there's like some ego issue. There could be some pride issue, ego issue. Okay, but this person, he could be holding back a lot of feelings, a lot of maybe words he would like to say to you, but he's not saying it to you. But I feel like he wants to make up. I feel like he wants to make up, but it's going to take him time to fully make up with you, to fully maybe get together even, or offer you something in love again. It's going to take time because we do see the Strength card. But this person would like to strengthen the connection with you, but it might take him like 2 months or 2 weeks. Again, because I feel like this person is going to maybe let you be a little bit on a roller coaster before you know where you stand with him at the very end, which I feel like might be 2 months at most. But I definitely see the number 2 here. Could also be February too, okay? And I see you guys. All right, we do have here the 7 of Wands. No, this is for my lovely dreamy Rose. So with the 7 of Wands here, I can definitely see here with the 7 of Wands energy that this person still does have a desire to fight for this connection though, okay? So I don't think he is giving up this connection. I don't think that's the case at all. I feel like he would love to defend or fight or stand up for this connection, but it's going to take him time to show you the efforts. It's going to take him time here to communicate that through to you. But I feel like in the, like right now and in the upcoming near future, I see this person being in and out and very much unstable actions wise. Okay, like action wise, I don't see him be very stable very soon. Like he's gonna still be more of the same. You're still going to feel like you don't know where you stand with this person. But if you be patient and you give this person some time here, I would say February, or like I said, I see the number 2, 2 months from now, or 2 weeks, could be February as well. You know, he might start to show you that he's willing to fight for this connection and have more with you. Okay, and then we have at the bottom, surrender to the divine plan, and it says divine timing. So I feel like things happen for a reason in the sense that this person came back. I feel like everything here is happening for a reason. This person coming back is for a reason. So, but I just definitely feel here that this person still maybe needs to mature just a little bit more, and that's why maybe he needs more time with the strength card. Maybe that's why patience is needed. Because I definitely feel like maybe this person is trying to find his balance here so that he can come fully to you. So I would just say give it more time. And then I feel like maybe this person is going to stand up for this connection and give you the love offer that you want from him if you do want to get back together. So that's what I feel here. That is what I feel here. So he also owes you an apology. Okay. He wants to apologize to you. He wants to make it up to you, but there is pride here in the game, okay? So just, there needs to be some time here so that this pride can dissolve and just vanish, okay? I hope that's making sense. Let me pull you some more cards. So what are his next actions, please, spirits? What are this person's next actions? What does he want to do towards Dreamy Rose? What will he do? What will he do? And again, divine timing could be talking about like you are going to expand this connection with this person, but in due time. So let's try and see. What is he gonna do? What will he do? So we do have ascending. So this person would love to, like I said, yeah, he would love to make it up to you. He would love to, like I said, offer you this offer of love, fight for this connection, you know, take this connection forward, take it upwards, you know. Let's try and see what else we have here. Please give me one card per shuffle. There we go. We have lightning. And things could happen faster, okay? So even though I said in 2 months, 2 weeks, February, it could happen before that. Because I see here that there's going to be a sense of quickness or a sense of you not expecting things to progress, but then they progress all at once, you know? That's what I'm getting. One more card. And we do have you stabbed in the back. So you guys did have a separation. Yeah, this is the separation. You had a separation. You guys were definitely apart and you guys had a lot of heartbreak. You know, it was a lot of pain. But I feel here that you guys are going to ascend from the situation. You guys are going to ascend from this heartbreak. Okay, this heartbreak situation, you're going to ascend from it. You're going to rise above it. That's what I see. And I feel like you guys are going to maybe overcome whatever this argument that was that separated you guys. That's what I feel with this. All right. Will they give me something on my birthday? Because my birthday is upcoming in 2 weeks. Ooh, 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't know if this is why I seen the number 2. Could be. Let me see here. Will he be giving you a gift? Or will he give you, like, will he give you something on your birthday? Okay, we have the 3 of Wands. Aw. Ace of Pentacles. This is him buying you something. I feel like he's right now planning the gift. I don't think he bought it yet. Yeah, I don't think he bought it yet. But I feel like this person is afraid of buying you something and you don't like it. So this person is trying to take his time here and thinking carefully about what kind of gift would be suitable for you, because he doesn't want to buy you something and then you not liking it. Okay? You don't like it then. So he wants to make sure that he buys you something that you want or that you like. Okay? And this person is afraid of it not matching your expectations. I think this person sometimes struggles with insecurity. Like, what if I buy her something and she doesn't like it? So he feels a little bit insecure. Yeah, what did I say? A little bit insecure. Five of Swords. But he would like to buy you because he would like to change the situation between you and him. That's why we have the Lovers. Will he buy her something? Ace of Cups. I think he will. My answer is yes. I'm getting mostly yes. But I just feel like this person is afraid of disappointing you with the present. I don't know. Like, he wants to make sure he takes his time. Yeah, see, Hangman. Takes his time in choosing the present before he buys it, because he doesn't want to make you feel down because that's not what you were looking for. That's not what you like. Okay? So he is being, he's reflecting a lot about what to get you. So I hope that resonates, but I'm going to say yes. Let me know how this resonates. And if you have any clarifications as well, do let me know. But I hope that made sense to you, Dreamy Rose. Please do let me know how it made sense to you. And Candy, please do go ahead. Post your yes or no and in depth for me. Okay. Candy, Candy, Candy. You can let me know, Candy. Let me see. Okay, I can see your questions, Candy. Okay, so let me see. Will he contact you again? Okay, or want more? Okay, I'm going to answer your yes or no first. Will he contact you again or want more? Will he contact you again or want more? Let me just see his name. Okay, more. Will he contact you? Because I don't want to say his name out loud. Okay, will he contact you again or want more? We have here, it says, what does it say? Synchronicities, listen to the guidance. Will he contact you or want more again? Will he contact you or want more again? Give me another more. Will he contact her again or want more? You'll have to wait. He's keeping you waiting, and you'll have to wait for a little while. But he's going to contact you eventually. Yeah. And he's the one that's going to contact you first. He's the one that's going to text you. But he's going to take time because I see divine timing here. Will he contact her? Yeah. This person right now is like, he's in need of some time alone is what I feel. Will he contact her? Why do we have the Emperor? Yeah, I think here he's going to contact you because I feel like whatever, I don't know if this is someone you had an argument with because I don't remember my readings, but this person would like to bring back order to the situation between you and him. He doesn't want you guys to be in conflict and strife. You know, he would like to, you know, make you guys be on the same page together. So I feel like he's going to contact you, give you more again, but I feel like he's going to take time. Because right now, he feels imbalanced and he's burying himself in work. But he will. Okay, so let me see. Your in-depth question. Oh. Can you hear me? Candy, I'm sorry, I didn't see your... Because I can't access my email. I don't have my laptop with me. Yeah, I can't access, because if I do go and see my email, Candy, I will have to switch off the live stream and then it would be a mess. So if you can, maybe like if you don't want to say names, like I don't need back, it's okay. Like if you like, I can read without background information. So if you want to just maybe send me the question. Yes, yes, you can copy paste, definitely. Hi Lightning, how are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome Lightning. We do free readings, Lightning, every live stream. So you want to make sure you subscribe to catch us whenever we go live again. We have actually finished the free session for this live, so make sure to rejoin us next time. This is the last reading. So Candy, let me know, baby. But then I answered, Candy, I answered your yes or no on PayPal. But okay. So, you know. Okay. Okay. So later he told me he was offended by that. Anyway, I did try to make it right, but the next day he was not very communicative with me. A couple of days later, he called me, but I already left my mom's house and was back home 90 minutes away. So he wanted to video chat. I refused because I am not fond of video chat. I told him video chat. I told him let's build up to that. It only caused him to This is about your yes or no, right? I told you he's gonna talk to you, but it's gonna take time, baby. How he approached me, he made me feel real special. Okay, so in depth. Next. Okay. My ex still contacting me. I do see that question on if you want me to read it on PayPal, I can, because I'm getting confused because I did do your yes or no. It's just because I did it because I thought it was your, because usually you put your question on PayPal. Okay, what do you see the outcome for us for your ex? Okay, for the ex, right? Is that what you're asking? You want to ask what's the outcome for you and the ex? No, I do apologize. I'm sorry, baby. I am sorry. I genuinely thought that the questions that you written on notes section with your payments were your questions, because that was what I was used to. I won't say his full name, of course. Okay, let me just see the question. I can see it on PayPal, okay. Okay. All right, so I'll ask about the ex. Okay, got you. I got you. So let me try and see what I get here for you. Aw. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Candy. All right, let's see. I got your ex's name. So, okay, what's going on? What's the outcome? He contacted her, so we have there's something better. Don't settle for less. What's the outcome? Ace of Cups. Will not change, set in stone. Okay. What's the outcome between Candy and the ex? We have King of Swords, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. This is him. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. You see that? King of Swords. That's him. All right. We have a month, weeks, days just around the corner. This person is probably going to offer you a cup of love and will want to have a relationship with you again, start over. But I do have some buts. Hold on. Let me see. We have the World card. Yeah, this person is going to keep on contacting you. I still see him soon contacting you still. Okay, like I feel like you guys are either going to keep the contact, it's going to keep on going up to a month, and I feel like this person is then going to maybe offer you his cup of love, want you to come back with him, get back together. But I feel like this person have not really changed much, because I do see here will not change. So I don't know what he did before in the past, but Candy, you got to be careful, because this person may still have some bad habits that have not changed about him. He will want to start over, yes, give you a relationship, yes, but I don't feel like this person will have changed much, okay? Especially in terms of being honest. I feel like this person may still be dishonest. I do see that. That's why I do see here that yeah, wishy-washy. This is also the one where the spells came in. Yeah, because I do see it. There's something better. Don't settle for less. And your angels want you to know that you shouldn't be settling for less, because there's something better. So I definitely feel like, yes, he wants to come back. Yes, he wants love. He wants to have a relationship with you. But I don't think he have changed. I don't think he have changed. And this is him here. Okay, this is him next to that card. So it says, will not change, set in stone. This person is very, very stubborn, especially with certain habits, okay, with the way sometimes he understands things, with the way he deals with things at times. So I feel like that there are some characteristics that you'll have to accept if you want to be with this person, but that's why spirits are like, don't settle for less, because there's better. Yes, he's going to give you love. He's going to want to come back together with you, keep on talking to you, have communication, and open up the communication and have it good. But then I don't think he have changed really at his core, you know? So let's try and see what we get with the... So that's what I feel the outcome is. It's going to be up to you, of course, because, you know, free will is always a part of the reading. But I definitely feel like this person did not really fully change as much, okay, as you want him to. But I feel like he's going to offer you love. Yes, ma'am. I do feel like he's going to offer you a relationship. Yes. However, I feel like he still has some bad habits. That's a warning. Okay. So let's try and see. So if you think he's completely changed, I don't think so. Just be aware. See the full picture with the World card. You know, that's also what this is advising you. And I'm getting something about 2021. I don't know if you've been dealing with this person in 2021, but I don't know why I'm getting that. What do we get here? Spirits, can you see for us? We do have addiction. Okay, so this says codependent, controlling, has a block, restraints. Yeah, I still feel like you're going to struggle with something. You're going to struggle with something with this person. You know, even though he's going to come back and want to be back with you, this person still has some things he haven't got rid of. Okay, like this is like the toxic habits here following him. Okay. I don't know what these habits are, but maybe this person listened to other people. All right. So what's the result outcome? What's the outcome? We have healthy choices. It says making a healthy choice. So make sure you choose, you put yourself first before you go for this person. Make sure you are going for what you feel is right. Okay? If this person doesn't feel right, even if it's just for 1%, drop it. Okay, drop it. Even if you love him, drop it. If you feel like he's not going to give you what you deserve, drop it. Okay, so make sure you put yourself first when you decide. When he offers you love, make sure you ask yourself, is this what I want? If your answer is yes, then go for it. But if not, then just know that, you know, you're choosing here yourself. You're putting yourself first, and that's how it should be. Let's pull you a third card. What's the outcome? What's the outcome? Give me an outcome. Give me one more card. Give me an outcome. Ooh. Okay, so we got one. It says the golden mirror, self-absorbed, narcissist, one-sided relationship. This person in the past made you feel like you were one-sided. And I feel like this is what they're warning you. They're warning you from stepping into this connection and having it be one-sided again. Because in the past, I really feel like you were the only one fighting. And you probably were the only one showing love, and you felt like this person was going cold on you. not showing you anything. So whenever you make the healthy choice, make sure you remember what happened in the past, okay, of how maybe selfish he was, or maybe how he made you feel like you're all by yourself, fighting against odds. So make sure you remember that. Make sure you remember that before you make the choice. Whatever choice you make, put yourself first. You get me? And yes, he will want to reconcile, have it again with you, but this person may break your heart again, and you may have to chase him all over again. So be careful. Be very careful. It's just that this is a warning. Yes, he'll give you love, but it may not be exactly the change you want, because I feel like there's something here that's not going to be changed. He may seem to have changed, but I feel like when you get to really get into the depths of it and you say yes and you get together and time goes on, you'll get to know what I'm talking about. So just be careful. When you make this decision, try to think about it from all angles and not just from your feelings, not just from your emotions, but take your mind with you, okay? What's causing him to be not so? I don't see it. I really don't see it in particular, but I just feel like this person is someone maybe that just doesn't like, he listens to multiple people here. He listens to multiple people. He's codependent sometimes on other people here, you know, and I feel like here he might be very controlling, like he wants things his way and only his way. And sometimes that's a problem. You know, when you are very stubborn in that way, like things don't work out because you need compromise to make a relationship work. So that's what I feel his problem is at. I hope that's made sense, though. I hope that resonated with you, Candy, from all my heart. But I'll leave you with that. I really hope that resonated, baby, okay? Let me know how it resonated. If you have any clarifications, feel free to let me know. I'll leave you with that, though. And keep me posted, okay? Let me know what happens with you. I do care to know, okay? So all the best for you. And don't worry about the technical difficulty. Trust me, I know how bad it is and how bad it can be. But, you know. So let me know. As long as it has to do with anything I said, please feel free. Go ahead. Let me know. I'm just going to put these back in. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready for you, Candy. I'm just putting these cards in. You can post. I feel like you, like, that would be a different question, but I'm going to pull you just a few cards, okay? Because, for me to know how far it would be, that would be a different reading. I feel like so, yes. With the cards I got, you read what it said, right? There is better. So I feel like if that's what this is saying, yes. But let me see here. How far would it be committed-wise? You guys will get pretty committed, and you may even have a child, but you may always feel empty. There is something here that's just not going to change about this person. Either this person is going to cause you problems because of his family all the time, and it's going to really make you feel like you're just like, that's it. But with the Sun card, I feel like you may actually, like, how far would it be? You may actually get to have a baby with this person and get married too. But if you do that and you go ahead, to that pathway, just make sure you're aware of what you're getting yourself into, because this person may show you tendencies where he would be selfish, where he would listen to other people, and where he would actually make you feel like you're alone in this relationship. So just be aware, and that's what I'm here to tell you. However, yes, this does have potential, but I don't think it's a healthy one. I don't think it's a healthy potential. But it's up to you. It's up to you, of course. What you decide to do with what I say to you, it's up to you. But I feel like you should walk away. That's what I feel. But of course, if you feel like you want to give him a shot, you're going to give him a chance, do it. But I feel like you should not. So I hope that makes sense. I'll leave you with that. But let me know. I hope everything was all clear in regards to the situation here. And I really wish you the best, Candy. You are amazing. Thank you so much for being so patient with me. I truly, truly appreciate you from the bottom of my soul. It's been, guys, like a whole lot of long time of me being live, but I hope you guys I hope you guys rejoin me, sometime. And yeah, but Candy, I really hope that resonated and helped you, even if it's a little bit. But I hope that really helped you and gave you the guidance you need. Fingers crossed again. I hope that the best always be in your favor. And let me know. Yes, please go ahead. Let me know, baby. So what's your clarification? Thought he was my twin flame? Yeah. I know what I said was not, I understand. But if you look, I will tell you, like, I will always say that to people, Candy. I'll always say that to people. You do what your heart tells you. I can tell you person A is bad, person B is bad, but then when you get out of this reading and you do whatever you feel like you do, you change the whole scenario. You choose for yourself. I can give you an advice, but you, by the end of the day, it's your decision, your life, and who you spend it with. This person, though, I tell you, he wants to come back together. He wants to be with you, but I don't think he would be good for you for the long run, if you ask me. And this is just from a sister to sister and what I see. And I showed you the cards too. So you read them for yourselves. I was shuffling, and things can change. Energy can change, of course. But I definitely feel here that, you can, I think after the live, it would be better. I think it would be better, although you can do it now. But yeah, I mean, we're wrapping up now. So, but yeah, but I hope that resonates, baby. And I'm glad that you said, yeah, I'm glad that you said it resonates. That's all that matters, the truth. But I wish you the best. And if the best is this person, then I hope you end up with him. But if it's not him, then I just hope that God just like leads you the way, to the right person that's meant for you and that's meant to love you unconditionally without making you feel like you're all by yourself. That's the most important thing. Yeah, I get you. I get you. God bless you. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys all for joining me this live. And I hope you guys have a great day or evening wherever you guys are. I'll see you guys later. Adios. Love you.